up on the boat, went to the depot. I looked up on the board. It read good times here, but better down the road.
Damn, you're quick today, AK. How's it going? Good to see ya. Looked like you had a last fun day. What's up, Captain? How you doing? Wow, Hector, look at all you guys. Look at all you guys. I love this. So quick. So quick with them fingers. What's going on today, you guys, huh? Looking forward to the weekends? I don't know if you guys saw Captain was streaming. He started doing that, doing his flight simulator. Bummed I didn't get to see the landing, man. What's up, Bill? How's it going? How you doing, man? Bill, we need an update. We need an update. Medical update. Yeah, the last day of boot was kind of mixed, but the end was fun. It looked like a lot of fun. You guys sounded good too. I'm unfamiliar with that Mercury song. But I've totally fucking realized afterwards. And of course, that was Bohemian Rhapsody. Give me a fucking break. Duh. Oh, your dad saw your landing. Ah, that's cool.
Steady going.
That's cool, man. Nice. Oh, what do you mean he didn't like it? He was like, oh, that was a little rough. Turbulence is supposed to be in the air, fella. Hey, Warlockly, there you are. Good to see ya. What's been new, my friend? Haven't seen you since I've been back. What's going on?
Gypsy in a fortune-telling place.
So happy to see you today, dude.
In a fortune-telling
Oh
place.
shit, you almost had a heat stroke
She read
yesterday?
my
Oh no.
mind, then
Fuck.
She slapped my face.
Oh boy. I mean, does Pennsylvania get that hot? Like it doesn't matter because it's compared to how cold it gets too, right? But what were the temperatures like while you were outside yesterday marching around? Get these teens some water, huh? Jesus. I hope you guys have a water boy. That's freaky. Heat stroke is pretty fucking serious too. I mean, people die from heat stroke, you know? When I was a kid, I fainted from heat stroke. That was freaky. My dad, managed to catch me before my head hit the solid ground. Warlockly, things are great. Love to hear it, man. Things with my lady are going superb. Vacation was great. Camping was awesome. Excellent. Calgary Stampede was legendary. I don't know the Calgary Stampede. What's that? Sounds like fun. Yeah, you're gonna have to educate me. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Where are my Simpsons drops? I don't have any happy Simpsons drops.
Unacceptable.
Let's have that. I think those are my only Simpsons drops. I think I gotta turn my music down. AK was about 90. Yeah. When we're in the stadium, it's about 10 degrees hotter, and it was extremely dry. And I'm sure that you're in full regalia too, right? You know, it looked like you guys were wearing long sleeves, right? And you got all the accoutrement.
Accoutrement? What is that shit?
Or strapped to you that's weighing you down that you gotta keep lifting. Sure, just that would make you sweat already. So yeah, I believe it. That must be tough, you know? That must be quite the challenge. Warlockly, it's like a summer festival that lasts about 10 days, and it's massive. It's like Six Flags, but it's temporary and cowboy themed. Okay, so like a carnival or a fair or something. It kind of comes in and then leaves just as soon as it's built up. It sounds like fun, man. Bill, all right, quick update. Internal scan went well. Good. No infections. Great. No cancer. Even fucking better. Just a lot of blood. Several more appointments to get some things straightened out, but it's a little better now. That's good. Yeah, I'm sure ruling out the worst case scenarios as to why the blood's there, that probably eases your mind a bit, right? So now it comes down to the more minor reasons, because there's still a reason, right? Like blood should not be in piss, right? What are the next the next test's going to be looking for, Bill. What's up, Sasha? How you doing, aka Selena? I'm just, you know, every time I see a fucking handle pop up, I'm just gonna use it, god damn it. Captain, you're feeling jolts inside your head. Well, like pain? Like like what? What kind of jolts? Explain these jolts. Is it like temporary loss of the senses? Like some zaps? Like electricity? Not painful, but like, is it just in one location or is it in multiple places? Like, what's the fucking deal there, man? You shouldn't be feeling zaps in your head. Mr. Warlockly, my lady and I were working the event the whole 10 days through. Excellent. With the horses and doing barn stuff. Oh, that's cool, man. But it... but it was still just absolutely amazing. I would do that again every year easily. That's awesome. That sounds like such a great fucking experience, man. Good for you and the lady. Good for you and the lady. That's awesome. Oh, what's up, sus? Yeah. Get to cleaning. I know that you gotta. You're good. You're all good. Linger away, all right? Might feel some electrical activity. Yeah, you should not be feeling that, I don't think. Even though it's always there, it's always present, and probably not something you should be feeling. It sounds like probably nerves, sus, would be my most educated of guesses, for sure. But yes, one more reason to contact a doctor. Please, dear God, young man, tell your folks what's going on. Did you tell your dad that you're, like, feeling weird shit in your head? And that you've been feeling like crap and that you have this lump in your thigh and all this other stuff? Huh? Have you told your dad yet? Please tell a parent or guardian so they can get you into the fucking doctor, please, dear God. Right, but the scalp does, right? Right, sus? The scalp does. There's muscles in your scalp. There's all kinds of other tissue that does contain nerves, right? Of course, thank God the brain doesn't have any fucking nerves. Woo! You twitch a little. Like a quarter of a second, you contract your hand. Didn't tell your dad. Please, dear God, for the life of you? Please tell your fucking dad. Huh? Please? Do it. Just do it. Please? Tell your dad, tell your grandma, tell whoever the fuck is around so they can help you, huh? Please? Ugh. Oh, good. You did tell them about the lump. All right, good. Well, I hope that they get that checked. Going to do chores. Lurking for like 30 minutes. You got it, Mr. Warlockley. It sounds like you've had a great fucking time, man. I'm so glad to get the update from you. So, yeah, I know. Ads. Always a fucking ad. I hope it's at least a decent ad and not the same old bullshit you've been seeing over and over again. Man. Get a fucking frog in my throat this morning. If you move a bit, you begin feeling electric shocks. Jeepers. My goodness. Yeah, but please, just fucking tell somebody, dude. Don't tell me. I can't do anything for you. Go tell a parent. Please. Please. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, sus. I mean, I would say that probably the main reason why he doesn't feel like you should go to the doctor would be stubbornness. Come on, dude. Come the fuck on. As far as I can tell, you have 3 good reasons to see the fucking doctor. All you need are 1, huh? Go. Talk to someone. Go. Run. Yes, thank you guys. We're all back. Yeah, Bill. So what's the next step? I don't know if you responded to me, but what are they going to be testing for the next time you go in? I know it'll be more minor causes, but still, I'm very curious, and I want all the updates. Captain, it rarely happens, but right now it does happen frequently. As you know, that's a sign, dude. Listen to your body. Listen to your body. It's a sign that you have to go to the doctor. Exactly, Sus. Thank you. She says, well, you're worth everything and you're worth just being listened to. I hope you keep this in consideration to getting your needs met, Captain. Yeah, see, this is all... This is all stuff that should not be happening, Captain. You move and jolt. You raise your head and jolt. You get up, see colors, and jolt. Talk to a fucking doctor. Go. Go. Fucking run. Run to the doctor. Neurological testing for nerve function down there. Interesting. They'll be testing your second head. Is that what you're saying? Bad joke. All right, yeah. Well, Bill, I hope that it all, gets you answers in one direction or the other, and that you just keep us posted with what's going on. I am so grateful that you managed to get back on insurance before all this shit hit the fan. So that's very fortunate, man. That's very fortunate that you managed to sort out your insurance, and that you have the access to all this shit once again. And I hope that the out-of-pocket costs aren't eating you alive. I hope that the majority, if not all of it, is covered. So, yeah, man. Do please keep in touch. Also, I know you're a fan of my mugs. Recognize this bad boy at all? Recognize that guy? Wife got me a new mug. Absolutely love it. 8 labs next week. Shit. Is this all the heart tests that they're gonna do, Sus? My goodness. Gotcha, Selena. Captain can taste electricity in the jolt. Like you taste copper or something? What do you... No? You don't recognize it, Bill? Outpost 31 from The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing. U.S. Antarctica Research Program. I love it. I love it! Don't you dare knock it. Saw slipping panels and checking for blood clots. Gotcha. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't understand. Can you describe what tasting it means? Like, oh, thank you, Hector. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see. Selena. I want to talk to you in private about all this. I'm just gonna say, before you come back in and we go over all this live once again, I would like to talk to you in private. I don't think I'll have time for it today, but maybe in the coming days, if I see that you're online, that's where I'd like to talk about it. All right. So you hold your horses on the updates. All right. And we'll get to it. But yeah, I want to talk to you in private. Oh, Bill, the original is great. But as far as remakes go, I think John Carpenter's The Thing is one of, if not the best remake of all fucking time. It's like different enough from the original. It institutes every state-of-the-art type of prosthetic in animatronics of the time, and it is freaky, man. You get a really simple story in such an isolated location as Antarctica, and pulling that fucking cast, you kidding me? There's no way that it can go wrong. It's one of my favorite horror films, and as I said, I think my favorite remake, period. I know, right, Sus? It's like, can't we all just be healthy? Please? Is that so fucking much to ask? Please, dear God. I had my my phone call with the head and neck doctor yesterday. Finally getting this piece of shit taken care of, my evil twin, as my wife likes to call it. Okay, that'd be fucking awesome. But yeah, finally scheduling that appointment. And I have a second one growing over here it might be too small to get removed. Because the last time I went in for cyst removal, this one was too small to remove, and now it feels like it's ready to fucking pop. So I'm hoping that they could just, like, suck that out either through a needle or a tube or whatever. Just get it the fuck out now, please, so I don't have to go back in another 3 years. You know? Yeah. Yep. That is very true, Sus, yeah. Yeah. Don't log in and I'm just here in my chair. That's the way it's gonna be. And it's not gonna be due to you guys, it's gonna be due to my fucking brain. Yeah, AK, if you got a moment, please do join the voice chat. That would be excellent. Thank you so much. Already looking forward to it. Already. What do you guys have planned for the weekend, huh? Any, you know, since we're talking about all this amazing health stuff that we're looking forward to, how about some real fun plans? Anyone got any solid plans for the weekend? I got a date night tonight. That's right. I'll bring my son over to Grandma and Grandpa's after school, and we're gonna have a night on the town, just me and the wife. So looking forward to it. Hi, AK.
Hey.
Hey, you playing with a
Trying
lighter?
to figure out how to turn on speakerphone.
You got it. Did you guys hear
Can
that?
I join again, real quick?
Yeah, go for it. Sounds like AK's flicking a lighter around. What is that? Hector, going to an someone's 18th birthday party in about 30 minutes. Gotcha. Is that family or is that just a friend or who's it for? Hell of a milestone. Hi again. AK, can you hear me? Well, I'll just let that one simmer a little bit. Bill, fall sports have started, so free time for you has been pushed to April or May. Giddy the fuck up, buddy. My goodness. Does the responsibility to get your kids to their respective practices and games, does that responsibility primarily fall on your head, or does your wife help out with that? Can she drive? I'm trying to remember. I hope that, you know, that she can help with that, so you don't have to be running around with your, speaking of pinched nerves, your pinched fucking nerve, and you can just get some free time while you're at home, some nice quiet time. That would be great for you. Warlockly Lady is back from a 17-day trip to PEI. Hey? With her family on Monday. Very excited for that. Fuck is spending that much time away from someone you want to spend time with is brutal. Yes. AK, try again. I don't know what's going on. It really is. I do not understand how people manage to do like long distance relationships or anything. You know, it is so just a fucking night away. You know, it's like fuck. I can't like cuddle up next to you. I can't little spoon myself. You know, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. And you know, like physical touch is probably my top tier love language, and I need it constantly. Let's try this again, AK. Let's try this again. Hector, it's a girl from your school. Well, a girl that you're, you know, like interested in, girl, or just, you know, like a girl who also happens to be a friend. Do tell, Hector.
Yeah.
Sus, Mr. Wortlockley, you haven't chatted for a while. You up for it? And very good memories, Sus. It sounds like that they had just a fantastic trip, but I'll let him reply to you. Bill, 2 teen drivers that shuttle a lot. Wife is head volleyball coach. Okay, I gotcha. That's right. I do recall that. Warlockly about to vacuum, no dishes. And fold the laundry. Excuse me, you guys. There we go. Yeah. We're luckily at a solidly reconnected before the trip, and people in chat were making bets on you. Yeah. Okay, excellent. Yep, so glad to hear it. You won some money for Nubloso, Warlockly. But you said that it sounded like things turned around enough, and that the doors of communication really opened up, and she listened a lot, as well as offered some actions right beside it. So, as long as everything is there that you need, you have our blessing, right? Like, that's it. It's simple, right? Hector used to like the girl, not so much anymore. Yeah. That's fine, that's fair. Men and women can just be friends, too. That is fine. AK, can you hear me yet? Can you talk? Yeah, I still... What is PEI short for? As I can see, it's eastern coast of Canada, but what is that short for? All right, fine. Yeah, never mind. I probably didn't get the question out in time. Fuck, I'm so sorry, everyone. Well, Warlockly seems to have a good head on his shoulders, and he took CBT. I want to say, yeah, some sort of therapy or basically licensed from what I remember. That rings a bell. Prince Edward Islands, thank you so much. That was killing me. Well, the guy who runs the water jet machine came in with a 379 blood alcohol. Wow. More than quadruple the legal limit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, that just sounds like alcohol poisoning written all over it. Holy fuck. Are you kidding me? Wow. So, how do you know that he had a 379? Did your boss call the police or something, and he was breathalyzed? Like, how did you reach that conclusion that he had a .379? That is nuts, dude. That is nuts. Wow. Yeah, I know. We haven't heard from Sensei recently, have we? Yeah. Sensei, we've got another new Canadian from Montreal, Zik. Hoping he stops by today as well. But yeah, Bill, I have so many questions, man. So many fucking questions. How did your coworker arrive to work? I sincerely hope he did not drive there. He left the test paper on his desk after you took him in to get tested. So your fired paperwork was in order. Excellent. Yeah, that's good. Wow. So how did you guys suspect that he was under the influence? Was if he fucking drove in? Oh my fucking god. Wow, dude.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Wow, thank you for taking care of that fucking situation, Bill, that he didn't leave behind the wheel. Oh my god. Wow. Man, so was he just acting like totally erratically? Was he slurring like fucking crazy and like falling asleep standing up? Like how did you know? What were the telltale signs that he was inebriated? He was laying down in the corner behind the machine. Okay. And were you able to effectively wake him up, or when he came to, was he just like and just totally lit off his ass? No, that is absolutely no fucking joke. Not to mention the implications of this. I mean, dude is a severe fucking alcoholic and seriously needs help. He needs to get in a fucking program. So fucking lucky he didn't kill somebody, you know? Yeah. It is literal poison. Booze is, everyone. It is literal poison. Okay, you got it, AK. You got it. Whenever you're ready to give it a shot. He's 20 fucking 7? Wow, he wants to join the club, huh, Bill? My God. I hope that, if there's any room for it, maybe your boss can take one further step and get him signed up in a program or something, you know? Because dude needs it. Dude fucking needs it. He is a fucking massive risk to everyone in his vicinity. Seriously. Fuck. Hi, AK.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing all right. I am just in shock that this coworker of Bill's, like that he's still alive for one, and B, that he didn't kill someone. Must have been on an all-nighter for sure.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, so yesterday, I don't really know what happened. It was pretty hot, but it wasn't, I didn't think that it was hot enough for,
with the heat stroke.
Yeah, well, I don't think I actually had a heat stroke. I didn't really know what happened. Because, like, I was out on the field, and, like, it was hot, but it was also hot every other day. So, and it's, like, the last day, so I've been conditioned to the heat for, like, 2 weeks.
Gotcha.
And, like, all of a sudden, and I was wearing sunscreen and everything, but all of a sudden I feel like my whole entire body is, like, boiling.
Yeah. Even with sunscreen, that's not going to protect you from heat stroke, you know?
Yeah, but it was, like, yeah. So, it was pretty bad, and I was, like, it was to the point where I was, like, kind of twitching and stuff, because I was like, I felt like somebody was, like, burning me, and I went to the kid next to me, and I was like, how bad is my sunburn? He was like, you don't have any sunburn on you at all. So, yeah. And
what do you have to wear when you're doing this? Is it long sleeve and pants?
Sometimes, but at that time it was just like normal clothes.
Okay. Well, does that mean short sleeves and shorts? What is it?
Yeah.
Where do you normal? Okay.
And so
but you
I was
still
kind
have
of thinking
timpani strapped to you.
No, just I marched cymbals this year. Yeah.
Sarcastic.
Oh yeah. But afterwards, like, we were about to take a water break, which we don't get often, and I was kind of overwhelmed, I guess, by how I was feeling. So when we went onto the sideline, I kind of just like laid on the field, and I put like a bag over my, well, not like over my head, but I was trying to shield myself from the sun, so I like put a bunch of stuff over me. And I was like,
made some
like,
shade for yourself.
Yeah, but then I like, this is like where it gets weird, where like people were like concerned because I started like shaking. Once I was like once I was under the shade.
Yeah,
and
major sign.
But I was still like super hot, and
good luck,
my
Bill,
friend.
I'll be here.
My friend was like still with me, the one that said, "Oh yeah, you don't have any sunburn," and she was like trying to talk to me, and I was like not answering her.
Oh,
apparently.
Nice. Oh
so,
my god! Oh, that's freaky.
Yeah. So
Bill, have a good weekend, get some rest, and make someone else get their own asses to their games. All right. Thank you.
So I was like kind of like freaking out a little bit. And
that's what it sounds like.
Eventually the water break ended, of course, because we're not supposed to sit down. We're just supposed to like get we're supposed to just like go grab water and then like run back out. But I was like out there, and like the moment that I took the bag off of my head, you know how like sometimes when you're in like a dark space and then you go outside, like everything is like bright white. Yeah, like that was like what everything looked like. But I still went back out and like started marching again, because that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah,
and
please, like, just if you experience that again, and the instructor is giving you shit for wanting to take a break, just take a break. You know, fuck the trouble that you might get into. You gotta look out for your fucking health. I don't know if you remember, but just a few months ago, at the end of the school year, a teenager died at their high school because of the heat, and he was complaining to the coach about the way he was feeling, and the coach didn't listen, made him keep running fucking drills. Kid dropped fucking dead from heat stroke.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like if the teachers and the coaches are not going to look out for you, please, dear God, look out for yourself first and foremost.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. So eventually, like, I got back up, but I kind of had like a little bit of had a little bit of like trouble getting back up, but I did, and like I went back out, and this is kind of a fault of mine, but I didn't like tell anyone. So
Well,
because I was
when you're under pressure like that from either a coach or someone else, why do I have a hype train? Oh, Hector!
yeah, so
Come on,
so
man.
I went back out there and we started like marching around again, but I was like super like very hot, but then I got like freezing, like the sun went behind the clouds, and like I noticed that like I stopped sweating like 2 hours before that for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
And like when the sun went behind the clouds, I like was unbearably cold, which was like really weird because it was like 90 degrees out.
Yeah, I mean, it's because your body was trying to regulate itself by sweating so fucking much, right? Like that's why we sweat, is to bring our body core temperature back down, so that when something does roll in, you're still moist from all the sweating. Yeah, it's gonna do the opposite. It's gonna make you freeze.
Yeah. So once that happened, like I kind of like flagged down like one of the instructors,
Hector,
and
hang on one
because I was also feeling like a little like disoriented, I guess.
Of course you would.
And so I was like, so there's one bathroom like on the other side of the stadium. So I was like, can I use the bathroom real quick? He was like, well, 2 more reps than you can.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
And
fuck off.
So I started marching, and I was like, so in marching, man, you like have to know where you're going, or you can just like run into people, and it's not good. So I just kind of like marched aimlessly for like 10 minutes, and then I started walking to the bathroom. But on the way there, it was like, it's kind of similar to when you have an anxiety attack, and it's like you're trying to get a deep breath in, but it only goes like halfway.
Yeah. So your brain was beginning to boil there.
Yeah, so I was like kind of like hyperventilating, but I was like, but I am not anxious about anything, so that's bad.
Yeah,
and
that's very bad.
Yeah, so really,
oh my God.
I felt better once I went into the bathroom, and I just kind of like sat on the floor for like 20 minutes, and then I went
I'm
back.
glad that you did. I'm glad that you did. I'm glad that you gave yourself a break, because that is just
I mean,
it's unforgivable in my mind with what the instructor did. That's
she wasn't happy when I got back.
Oh,
she was like,
her.
"Oh, you took
fuck
your time."
Her. Who cares? Who fucking cares?
Yeah, she's the same one who hazed me last year, so she hates me.
Of course she is. Yeah, fuck her. Let me address Hector really quick so he can get out of here. But Hector, thank you so fucking much, man. You're just way too generous, and I'll keep saying it. You do not have to fucking do this. I appreciate you so fucking much, and you know, like what you provide here beyond just the subscriptions and my own personal monetary assistance, but also just how often you're here and how much you do contribute to our little community. So thank you so fucking much, man. And I feel like I owe you at least some swag, since you're much faster than I am with the subscription button. So just send me your address, and I'll just send you everything I got. No, please. Let's just do it, buddy, huh? Because it's too much. It's too much. I need you to chill out a little bit now. Thank you, man. You have a fantastic day as well. All right. This AK, you gotta say something. You gotta say something to the administration.
Well, I actually, last year there was an incident.
Oh yeah.
Where?
Surprise, surprise.
So the whole thing. Did I tell you about?
But still, I do want to give back to you a little bit, Hector. So just send me your address, and I would be happy to send you something. Okay, please. Did you tell me?
Did I tell you about like the whole incident where she hazed me last year, or did I kind of
you
not?
Did. No, you I don't know if you gave me every detail, but you brought it up, and we were very pissed in here.
Yeah. Basically, like shortly, so there's like 3 different sizes of like symbols, and usually it all depends on like how much muscle mass you have. That's what pair you get. But because I was like, she didn't really care about that, so she gave me the biggest ones when I should have gotten like the smallest ones, and I ended up getting tendonitis,
Oh my
and
god.
but there was a point like before I like hurt, like it started like really hurting where we were practicing, and I was like, so her name's Bethany, and
Bethany.
I was like, yeah, and I was like, Bethany, this it like my wrist really hurts, I can't bend.
There's
like,
no
please.
such thing as a good Bethany.
Yeah. So I would be like at practice, like
Bethany.
probably like on the verge of tears, like, Bethany, I can't lift this, it hurts, like I can't. And she would be like holding me up to it, like she would be
God damn son of a bitch!
like she'd be like making me hold them up, and if I put them down, then she would add 15 minutes or something. So eventually I ended up in like a wrist brace for 4 months, and I couldn't write or like do anything. And right after my wrist like sort of healed, I came back to practice, but I still wasn't supposed to use the hand for anything. And she made me put the symbol on, and it like kind of ruptured my tendon. So
ruptured your fucking tendon.
It like, well, it was like a partial tear, I guess.
Excellent.
But so she's like very like threatening and intimidating, so I didn't say anything, but the some other student, the drum major at the time, sent an email to my band director, because like it wasn't like a behind closed doors kind of hazing. It was like she was like yelling at me in front of people.
Of everyone.
Yeah, so
awesome.
So one of the drum majors saw that and emailed my band director. She didn't like name drop me or anything, but it was pretty obvious that it was about me. And so Bethany she missed one practice for that. And
that's it.
Yeah, but she's back now, and she does not like me. So I guess understandably so.
Yeah,
but still.
Well, this sounds like she retaliated against you. And this is something that you need to bring to either your band director or back to the administration. And, I mean, for your sake and for your own personal safety. What's up, Ahmed? How you doing? Likely harasser restricted once again. Gotta love it. But, yeah, like, in order to protect yourself, and also there's a possibility that she'll start hazing and harassing and bullying your other bandmates, right? Like this might not just end with you. So do your part and bring this back to the band director. Like while this is still fresh, while everyone else had just witnessed this and can attest to this, while it's still fresh in everyone's minds, go and tell someone. Tell someone of authority. Yeah, please.
Definitely.
Please, for
for
all your sakes, not just for you, but for all your sakes. All right?
Yeah, I definitely will, because it's pretty bad. And like
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, even though like I've gotten the worst of it, like the rest of the drum line has been affected by her more or less.
Of course, anyone like that will affect the entire group. You know, it doesn't have to be pointed bullying towards any one specific person. Someone that behaves like that is going to ruin the experience for everyone, and everyone's gonna fucking hate them.
And like the stuff that she had me do had no justification behind it. Like, for example, she would make me, so the cymbals are about like 15 pounds each, which isn't that bad, but she would like, as a punishment, because she was mad at me, she would have me like hold them like high in the air for like 20 minutes straight.
Physical punishment. Add that to the list of things to bring up to your fucking band director and to the administration, please.
Yeah.
Physical punishment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a game tonight, so I'm gonna see her, and
great.
Just not looking for. Well, I mean, I'm looking forward to the game, of course.
Yeah.
But
of course.
Not her.
Yeah. If she comes up and talks to you, you should just smash the cymbals right in her fucking eardrums, huh?
Yeah, I actually did have a I didn't do it, but I had like, I was at a game last year. And I didn't know that this was like a real thing where you can have like visions when you're so angry.
Oh boy, that seeing red. It's a literal thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's only happened to me once, and it was then because we were in the stands, and our marching band, like during the football games, we play in the stands like any other band does. And she was making me, she was punishing me. And the band started playing a song, and I wanted to play with them. And then I started like playing, but she put her hand like on my cymbals, and I was like, "You're not doing that." And she was like right in front of me, and apparently, so my friend Alex, he saw me like this.
Mm-hmm.
I had like a vision of, it was like I could not see what was in front of me.
Oh,
I could
boy.
like and I just pictured myself like throwing my cymbals off and like beating the shit out of her. And yeah, and according to Alex and Sam, I was just like staring at her without blinking for like 30 seconds. And
Man, I'm
yeah,
not
I
surprised.
almost did that. Yeah.
There's nothing that AK is discussing, Ahmed, that is anything relative to a short fuse or quick madness. Everything. Ahmed, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Everything that has a short temper here is related to fucking Bethany. Thank
I hate
you.
that bitch.
We should start a movement. The Karen is now done, and the Bethany has arrived. All right. I'd like to talk to the manager fucking person out there is now a fucking Bethany. Okay?
Yeah.
I only know sweet Karens. It's an unfair term. Bethany's can fuck right off.
Yeah.
Ahmed,
Yeah, she's interesting.
Okay, yeah. It's oh fuck, man.
Yeah.
It's
but,
such a fucked situation, but yeah, please
Yeah.
please do what you can, AK, and that begins with talking to people of stature and authority within
Yeah.
the school. Okay?
Well, anyway, I feel better today. So
Good. I'm
that's
glad.
good, yeah.
Especially physically better when it comes to the heat stroke you undoubtedly were suffering through. Like, oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Kids, like, we need just blanket fucking protections. For as long as temperatures continue to fucking rise, we need to make sure that the kids are fucking protected, because every school across the United States has fucking PE and other physical activities that, you know, like, they either sign up for or they don't, but it doesn't matter. They still need protections from the rising fucking temperatures.
Yeah,
You know?
I have to admit, like this morning, I kind of like felt like shit, but now I'm kind of okay. I'm just
Good.
very sore.
Yeah.
Of course. Well, I would have been sore even if I didn't have whatever happened, because I was doing physical activity. But
Yeah.
yeah. After today, after the game, I have 3 days off.
Good,
So,
good.
yeah.
Rest the fuck up.
Yeah.
Ahmed, how hot does it get over there in Iraq? Just out of curiosity. What, the school staff is armed? Oh, to ensure the safety of the children.
Oh.
Gotcha. But yeah, I'm curious what kind of temperatures you guys deal with over there. Cannot be easy. Are you guys on centigrade? You guys, or yeah, you must use Celsius, right? Over 48 this week. Yeah, for my poor feeble American mind, I don't know what that translates to.
It's really hot.
Yeah, that's all I can assume. That's got to be scorching, man. What's up,
Yeah.
Bitsy? How's it going? I'm semi glad, Bitsy, that you missed AK's story, because otherwise you would be so fucking pissed right now. Wait, 141? What? No. 141? Fuck, is that possible? Has that ever been recorded? What? Yeah, 118. Thank you. That's a bit better. The plants would be catching on fire. Man, there'd be visions of burning bushes all over the fucking place. Yeah, 118 is much better. Bitsy, her AK is being bullied by her fucking bitch of a instructor once again. Oh my god. Oh, you reached 131? Yeah, I feel like I've read that. Oh my fucking god. That's got, like, the lizard's gotta just shrivel up and die, right? In that temperature. There's no fucking way anything can survive in that. That's insane. That is insane. But yeah. AK, do keep us posted with just your progression with getting this addressed, please.
Yes, I definitely will.
If you would, yeah, that would be fantastic. Because I would love to send Bethany over to one of Ahmed's neighboring deserts and see how she deals with that fucking heat. That's what I would like.
Yeah, the worst part is like when we're marching around and after we have to carry our instruments for the whole.
Yeah.
After a while, because it's 9 hours. After a while, you're like, I need to put this down. It hurts. Like, and
Hang on,
she like verbally like screams at us for like bending over, like, because when I guess I kind of get it, because when we're not marching, we're supposed to be at like a militaristic, like, standing up straight position, like a attention thing, but after a while it's like stupid.
Well, yeah, of course. You're still fucking just kids, like, come on. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
it's not an actual military academy that you're in, come on,
mm-hmm.
Get the fuck on. Bitsy, we have Ahmed in here who's it's restricted. So I guess I just noticed this little symbol right next to his name. His chats are not being published. So if I'm reading something completely, like off topic, it seems, it's because I'm reading Ahmed's comments. He's from Iraq, apparently, and it just sounds like he's on the verge of boiling. We got that one Iraqi dude who's smoking under the sun and drinks tea. Didn't I say he? I didn't say. I don't think I said she. If I was saying she, I was talking about AK. Ahmed. Yeah, Bitsy. It says likely harasser restricted. every chat box that he posts. So I guess none of you can see it. Probably if you're a mod. Oh wait, Bitsy, you're a mod. You can't see that? Huh. Oh, whatever. I don't know. I don't fucking know. How's everything else at home been going, AK? Yes, on that. Yes.
I mean, well, it's not that bad.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you just been managing to avoid everyone? Is that why it's been not?
Yeah, over the past 2 weeks, I've like only been like an hour a day, so.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Keep that way as long as you can.
Yeah, my parents are bringing my
right.
brother back to college right now.
Oh, okay.
So I'm by myself.
Nice. Yeah. Soak it up. Soak it up while you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says conflicts with channels moderation settings. Yeah, Ahmed, you'll probably have to reach out to Twitch and have them review whatever, you've been flagged for. So if you want to get around that, reach out to them, and they'll probably fix it. Yeah, AK, soak that up while you can. You have any plans with Max this weekend?
He's in Canada right now.
Wow.
But
just when you're alone.
Yeah, I think.
Damn.
I think we're going out on Monday though. I think.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. You already have some plans, or it's just kind of in the works?
I don't really know what we're gonna do, but we'll do something.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was we get a date night tonight. Yay! And I was looking at the movie listings just to see what's out, because I have this gift card to a local theater. And I gotta say, there's not a whole lot out right now that I'm that excited about. The new Beetlejuice is coming out in a couple weeks. Can't wait for that. That I'm really... Oh,
really? There's a new one?
Yeah, Beetlejuice. They once again went back to just practical effects and puppetry. No CGI that I can pinpoint at all. Apparently they didn't use any CGI. That's the way it should fucking be.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited. You should check out the trailer because it looks promising. You've seen the original? You've seen Beetlejuice, AK?
I don't know if I've seen it all the way through, but I've definitely like seen it.
You gotta do yourself a favor and see it all the way through, especially before the sequel comes out, because it's probably going to be really fun to see in theaters. I bet it'll be quite the spectacle. Oh,
Yeah.
Bitsy, apparently Ahmed whispered you. Spell Red Guy? Beetlejuice, the Tim Burton movie. Yeah. Yeah, if none of you have seen that fucking movie, it is a classic. It's one of the best movies to come out of the 80s, and in my mind, Tim Burton's best. So.
I've at least seen like the first 30 minutes of it.
It's not enough. It's not enough, AK.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it doesn't really look like anything else is that decent at the moment. There is the 50th anniversary of The Conversation, which is one of Francis Ford Coppola's best, and they just released this new restored version. If you like see that at any local theaters, man, that is a fantastic fucking film starring Gene Hackman, a super young Harrison Ford, and it's I guess kind of a political thriller.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's really fucking good. And he made it. It's his first film after The Godfather, so it's like that era of American filmmaking, and as far as Francis Ford Coppola's golden age is concerned, it's smack dab in the center.
Yeah. I also heard that they're re-releasing Whiplash, but that's
really?
in September.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
For the 10th anniversary.
Yeah, I would love to see that in theaters. I didn't manage to. I bet, like as far as the senses go, it's probably way more full body than I experienced on the small screen. So that'd be really cool to see in theaters. Ahmed, if you have a question, my friend, you typically just wait until someone is not that Beetlejuice, Bitsy. He's named after a movie from 1988, I believe. Anyway, so Ahmed, like if someone is in the process of talking about a problem that they have, and we're in the middle of conversing around that process, just wait until, just say that there's something you'd like to talk about, and then we wait until that person has everything off their chest, and then I'll give you the floor. Which now I think would be a decent time, Ahmed. If you do have a question, feel free to go ahead and ask, all right? Yeah, well, I mean, like I feel like, AK, you're probably good. Yeah. So we're now talking about movies, and I would say that signifies an end of the of the problems that you wanted to talk about. So yeah.
Definitely.
Feel free on that. But yeah, Bitsy, wrong Beetlejuice, my friend. Wrong Beetlejuice. That's the Howard Stern Beetlejuice, right? Oop. Thank you, man. Thank you.
I'm thinking I may leave the call and rejoin the chat.
Go for it.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah, please. Thank you so much for joining, AK. It's always a pleasure actually getting to talk to you, since it's so few and far between that you can actually join the voice chat. So I do appreciate it every time you can.
Awesome.
Yeah,
thanks.
you for giving us your time.
Yeah,
appreciate it. And I guess, Bitsy, if you'd like to join the voice chat, unless, Ahmed, that's something that... Yes, please. Please do join the call, Ahmed, if that's something that you can do. That would be great. However you'd prefer to do it. If it's like a really long-winded question, I would say joining the voice chat is the best way to go about it. If it's just like a quick question, feel free to just type it out. Whatever you'd like to do. Use the Discord command in chat, !Discord, and the link will pop up. So go ahead and do that. While you're doing that, I'm gonna grab my fucking beer, okay, for this one. And then once you join the Discord, click on reception, and then when I'm ready, I'll drag you on in, okay? Yes, kind of long. You got it, buddy. That is not a problem, okay? Not a problem at all.
We'll be right back.
Oh shoot, dude, it's exclamation point Discord. And Bitsy, you're gonna have to tell me the story. I didn't quite grasp the full context of that story that you were telling in the Discord. So. Oh, is this you, Ahmed? Igris? Is that you? Oh yeah. Yeah, yo, you figured it out. Alrighty. There you are. How's it going, dude? And you're muted, by the by. Just saying. I would just like to say that you're my first viewer from Iraq. And it's just like, it's so fucking cool, you know, and so humbling. Being able to talk to people from all over the world. Uh-oh, where'd you go? And, you know, you're just add another country to the list of representation here. So it's just so fucking cool. So thanks so much for joining, and for being part of the conversation. Is your mic working? Yep. Yeah, here you are. If you unmute yourself, just maybe, we'll be able to hear you. But you are in the voice chat. Up. Hello?
Oh, can you hear me?
Hi, I can. How's it going, man?
Good, what about you, man?
I'm doing great. Just, you know, sitting here chatting to all my friends. It's great. What would
That's good.
Yeah, what would you like to ask?
So much.
So much?
Well, I want to ask. So, I got a lot of issues going on in my life right now. Like it's been since 2017. Yeah. So, right now, like I feel like I'm really isolated from everyone else.
Very isolated.
Sitting in my family and in my whole country. Other than that, I got a lot of anger issues. I get mad pretty easy, like for everything.
You what? I'm sorry. Did you say you have a lot of health issues? Is that what you're saying?
I get mad.
Oh, mad. Okay, you get mad. Sorry, the audio is a little choppy.
Yeah. Well, I think it's because of the internet.
Most
It's
likely.
fucked up in my room.
And
Yeah,
we are
I
also
think so.
across the fucking world from each other.
Alright.
But so you get mad,
and
you get mad easily,
he says
and
that,
you're feeling isolated.
Yeah, but I feel isolated. Like I got no friends, but that doesn't like feel like an issue. But it's affecting me.
Yeah.
Like I want to get friends, but I don't like the same feeling when I talk to non-Arabs as I talk to people from my country. Yeah, so when I try open a topic and talk about it, does it feel like the other party is really listening to me or actually ignoring me sometimes?
Yeah.
That happens a lot. Well, because I got I started speaking English since 2016 or 18,
That's when you started
and I
speaking
started
English?
learning a lot. Yep, I started speaking English at that time, and I started just improving and improving. I started looking into the society more often. I started to know what dating is, what the life it's like in America, UK, Australia, even in the Europe.
Mm-hmm.
I started to know a lot about global conflicts, global things, the issues in the US right now, from the economics to laws, the Fourth Amendment stuff and like that. I started to look into your society more than my society. That I started to like not value my society because I see the content we use in Iraq and the Middle East. It's just not the content that I like. I'm a car guy. I can't enthusiast.
Nice.
So the West, yeah, but I like cars. Like my dream thing, my dream job is to own a car factory or a car company for
Oh, no
selling
way.
stuff
Okay.
like that.
Cool.
That's my dream.
How
Yeah,
achievable
I'm like advanced here, doctor.
is that? Very achievable there, or is that something that doesn't exist a whole lot over there?
It doesn't exist at all.
Doesn't exist.
Like unfortunately,
Yeah. So
in Iraq, like unfortunately, my people are uneducated. They think it's only about doctors, and they fail to let the other jobs and other professions work out in Iraq.
I see.
So it's right now, it's either be a doctor, engineer, oil engineer. That's it. There's nothing else you can do.
Right. And
All
those
of the
aren't,
other professions.
and those aren't
the other
necessarily
comes.
things you would want to do anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So in order to successfully achieve your dream, which is totally an attainable one, by the way, you would have to leave the country and move abroad.
And that's my mission as of now.
Yeah.
I want to. I'm really putting in some work into studying, but it's. I just get lazy sometimes, or feel pretty, hard to breathe. Out of boredom and like that. And I start like the most I can study at one time. What's the is about 45 to 1 hour at one sitting.
That's
before I start to really stop learning at all, which is really affecting me right now.
Yeah.
A lot of people and other students passed me by a lot, and it's still affecting me. But my dream is still I want to live in the UK, Canada, or the US.
Nice. Yeah.
One of these countries.
It's all doable, man.
Yep,
but
it's,
to your previous point, you might have something.
Yeah, it can be done.
Yeah. Do you know what you have to do in order to move abroad? Like, do you have the steps laid out and a plan kind of made as far as getting out is concerned?
As of now, what I know is I got if I want to move to Canada, I entered the Canadian Immigration and Refugees website on Google, and I looked up. Asked a lot of people over here in Iraq. They said that you have to pass the IELTS exam. I think you know the IELTS.
I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with it. No, I gotta say.
Well, it's an exam for people who don't speak English to check if they are they know how to speak English. It's called IELTS or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's IELTS.
Okay.
If I passed, I will have a 25% more chance of achieving a scholarship in the Canada or the US. Well, I'm aiming to get a scholarship to study abroad. Which will help a lot. Yep. I didn't get that. I'll just ask for a refugee. Yeah, for refugee is what do you count it?
Yeah, if that's the
visa.
option. Visa, yeah.
Yeah, if that's available option.
Yeah. Good. Okay. So
so that's what I know as of now. I could apply. Yep, I got a lot of options, but I don't think it might work as of now.
Mhm.
You know, because of the global influx of as of now.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in the world right now. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
lot of tension between the countries.
No fucking kidding, man. But yeah, you know, like as long as you have that roadmap planned out, you can continue to act within your best interest and move towards that goal, right? And you would be far from the only Iraqi, either in Canada, the UK, or the United States. It doesn't matter. You would be far from the only one immigrating to any of those countries. So it is something that you can achieve as long as you just keep working towards it. And, you know, just little baby steps. It doesn't have to be big grand gestures towards that final goal. Just little baby steps along the way. And you're still young, right? You're 18, is that what you said?
Yep, I'm still 18.
Yeah.
I'm a high school student, and I'm a senior.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the year though.
Well, I do have to say,
Yes.
I have to give you a little credit because most people your age don't know what they want to be when they grow up. They don't have that kind of dream in mind, you know? So just the simple fact that you know what you want to do and you do have this goal that you're setting out to achieve, that already puts you kind of ahead of the curve here. So props to you for knowing what you want to do. That's excellent.
Hey, thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, true. Well, unfortunately, most of the people my age are mostly interested in other stuff. Don't know what they want to be in the future, or have some, you know, issues in their life going on. Like some have, you know, breakups, some have family issues or other things.
Yeah.
And I don't blame them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah, so I had this dream for a long time, and I'll try to achieve at least to be a car dealer, other than own a huge company.
What was that last part?
At least I could be a car dealer instead of a CEO of a huge car company or something.
Yeah, exactly. So as far as your isolation is concerned, what kind of stuff do you do in order to kind of rectify that? Like what do you attempt in order to not feel
I mostly like to get to know a lot of new people, but the issue with that is I mostly get busy sometimes, so I don't talk that much to them, or they themselves get busy. You know, everyone got their life, and we just stopped talking after pretty much a month.
Oh, I gotcha.
But I do come back to talk to them from time to time. I don't cut the contact, that's all.
I hear it.
But when I try to like find someone new to talk to, I try to go on other apps like Discord and try other servers. Or there's an app, it's called Boo. It's a dating app, but you can find friends on there. It's got that what's called, I think, Universal. Yeah, it's got a feature. It's called Universal, where you can post and interact with other bots. I'm sorry, I started to stutter.
No, you're good.
Just not speaking English. Yeah,
you're doing great. Yeah, you're doing great.
That's something I really hate.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, but I know, but this is something I hate because I don't use the language as much as you guys do, so it's hard for me to keep this long speech.
Sure. No, I understand that. And I do have to say that you know, like online interaction is great. You and I are talking right now from across the world, and that's fucking awesome. But it isn't necessarily a substitute for being within proximity and, you know, like close to other human beings. We're very social creatures, and we need that kind of in-person interaction. I feel like we crave it. Do you have any options nearby? Just like I of course know nothing of Iraq. But do you guys have any, you know, like clubs or groups, or, you know, like how about like a football team?
We got
any of that? You have what?
We got thousands of that kind of
Thousands.
clubs.
Okay.
But the main issue is my father and my family situation. As of now,
Ah.
as I said before, we
Okay.
got some major financial issues and family issues since 2017, and until now, it's still going on.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't tell my story to a lot of people, but my mother divorced my dad, and we had a lot of problems. One of them being my uncle decided to take a 9 years old peach and words and got his AK-47 and started shooting our house, trying to kill us.
My God, are you fucking serious?
I'm fucking serious. I got a video of him shooting our house.
Wow.
But it's not in this one, it's in my dad's phone. Like, trust me, if you see it, you'll be terrified to see how he got up so calmly from his car that he parked in the middle of the street and just started shooting in the places that he knows we will be there in.
Oh my God.
We will be standing in. He wanted to kill. In Iraq, we have some kind of clans. You know, like clans, like I'm from the clan. It's called Al-Ta'i, which the descendant of is Alami and that stuff. It's called clans.
Wow.
So that being said, we called our clan leader and stuff, and we started a lot of issues afterwards.
Well,
And in the clan system, because the governmental, court system and that is so fucked up, and you will have a lot of the support from the government, because our government is kind of fucked up. It's fucked up a lot. So in order to cope with our loss of the governmental support, we created the clan system, which is really old. It goes back to the how much? A lot back in time, when there was not even any inventions.
Oh wow. Okay.
So we have something called Dagga Ashariya, which is attacking some who did you wrong, like he killed the son of yours, he stole from your stuff, he did something to you. That's what we call. He didn't tell us that he was coming. He didn't say anything. It was just a murderous intent. He was trying to kill me and my father.
Jesus Christ.
He claimed that he didn't know I was at home.
That's what he said?
So afterwards, he claimed that he didn't know I was at the house with my father.
Fuck that.
Which is obviously a lie. Did you know that my father was literally outside? We had a little shop outside of our home.
Oh my God.
And he was in it.
Wow.
He remembered there was a saucepan full of spaghetti cooking. The spaghetti saved my dad. If he didn't remember the spaghetti that was on the stove, he would have died.
No
right
fucking kidding. No fucking kidding. Oh my God.
Yeah, the spaghetti saved my dad.
And
I can't so thankful that he forgot the spaghetti that day and just remembered it.
And so they did nothing about it. Because he claimed to know.
No, we did a lot.
Oh yeah.
We created a standing order. We wanted him to be locked up.
Good.
But after that, here my mother's family said, if you want her back, just to drop the case against him. And we did. What did she do? She started 5 fucking lawsuits against Dad for child support and the what do you call it? God damn it, I forgot.
Child support is certainly a thing.
What do you call the other one?
Like the
when
other
you
one, like,
have the
alimony? What, when you owe
not
your spouse
alimony?
money?
No. It's about the child one.
Another
what is
child
called?
Other
Fuck.
than child support.
The first is child support, and the second one is.
Sus, can you-
Wait, let me translate it really quick.
Yeah. Sus, can you figure this out?
Hold on.
Oh, by the way, Ahmed, I managed to unrestrict you in the chat, so you should be able to type again in the chat, and if you wouldn't mind just giving it a shot and seeing if it works. Yeah. But yeah, Sus, our first Iraqi viewer. Isn't that fucking incredible, huh? Pretty fucking cool, right?
Yep, that's crazy.
It's so crazy. Are you kidding me? It's
Oh,
so
child
crazy.
custody.
Oh, custody.
It started 5.
Okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
She's filed for a divorce, custody,
Yeah.
child support, and 2 of them, which is a fraud, and the other one I don't remember it. And both of them put my dad in jail for 5 fucking years.
Oh my, 5 years?
That's what she did.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Wow.
Because I think we got the law. 56 of fraud that scams. So he should end up in jail for 5 years if it was true. But we got proof, and we got proofs of what he did. She claimed that he didn't pay for the house mortgage. It's deniable. It's deniable. And we got the people who paid for us and gave their testimony against her.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Holy shit. Yeah, that
Shit,
is
are
a
you
mess,
easy?
dude.
1 second.
No, you're fine.
1 second, please.
Yeah, that
The
is
fuck?
an absolute mess. That is insane. Wow.
Yep, it
Oh.
is a mess.
Yeah. that's
After
an
that, we
absolute
had to sell the house, and we lost everything eventually in COVID. We lost our restaurant,
mess. Oh.
our money. My
Oh,
dad
man.
really sick.
Did he
Yeah,
get
like he
COVID, or
got,
was it something else?
He did get COVID, but he managed to survive it. But
That's
after that, he had, I think, a brain. What do you call it? Not heart attack. The other one.
A stroke?
Yeah, but just. Yeah, he had a stroke and epilepsy.
That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, Sus, that was a scary time. That was
Yep.
an absolute scary time. No, you're good.
Yeah, it was it was bad for us, but it's alright. At the end, we are still surviving that.
Right, right. When there's a will, there's a way, right? Man. So,
Yep, it's
so,
right.
so how's your relationship these days with both of your parents? I suppose that's probably a layup
Well, we
question,
can't contact. We fully cut contact with our mother
Uh huh.
because she I don't really think she is, but everything says she's a cheater.
Yeah.
Everything says.
Yeah.
We were too young to understand what cheating was
Right.
in 2018, and I don't really want to think she is, but she's a cheater, in my opinion. But she did, she was hiding something from us all the time and stuff, and I think she's a cheater, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah. My God,
What the?
that's so fucking crazy.
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I have all
I-
these. I
thank you so
have all
much.
these drops.
Fuck! Shit! Son of a
Yeah, I think I should.
Sorry. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh man, she's a dirty girl.
It's alright.
It's it's another form of
Hey, yo.
entertainment. But so you're
Yeah.
still are you still living with your dad? Or what
Yeah,
happened there?
I'm still living with my dad.
Excellent, excellent.
I'm still living with my dad.
I'm sure that you guys only became closer after all of this, right?
We did become closer, but the issue with my dad is he's really he got really short temper.
Oh.
He gets mad over everything.
Mhm.
Everything.
Mhm.
If I by mistake got spilled the cup of water on the ground, he will start
out.
trash talking me, insulting me,
That sucks.
and calling me
sorry.
names. Yeah, it sucks. At least he's a good man. He loves us. He makes us laugh. He buys everything I need. When my son got broke, we were really broke. We didn't have a lot of money at the house at that time. He bought me this phone. I'm currently using, and I'm thankful. A lot of people don't even have phones to play with.
Right.
But I'm a student, so I have to get a phone for me so I can study with it and calls and other stuff. So he's the perfect dad. He's the dream dad that everyone wishes for.
Right.
But the
Just
only downside
with
of
some drawbacks.
is his anger issues.
Right. I mean,
Yeah, that's
you can chalk that up to a whole lot of stuff. I mean, it sounds like the dude has been through hell, and if he's still struggling, if he's still stressed out,
he did.
Mhm.
My dad went from being rich, like he was fucking rich.
Oh yeah.
When we were in the worst times in Iraq, I think it what was the word? Wait, let me translate that again.
No, you're good.
I forgot. I tend to forget a lot of words. I'm sorry for
you're
that.
fine, man. Once again, do you think I can speak any of your fucking language? You are fully fluent, and you're the one that is making this conversation happen. I would be able to contribute nothing if you didn't speak English. We wouldn't be able to have a conversation. So thank you for all your work, because it's paying off.
Yeah, I know. You're welcome, man. So yeah, I know. So it's a economic blockade. When my dad traveled to Iraq in the 90s and I think 1980s, my dad had a restaurant that was around millions
Oh, wow. It
of
was really
money.
popular, huh?
Like he was one of the only families, not only popular, but we had tons of customers. Like my dad
Wow.
was the only one in the state was living a normal life.
Wow.
Like at that time, the prices went so skyrocketed. Like I think the eggs, people started selling their clothes. Prostitution started blowing up because people cannot afford to live normally.
Of course. Yeah. Of course.
And my dad
I'll read your comment.
was the one who provided the most for his family.
Wow. Okay.
He was the one who bought the house that they sold later when my grandpa died. He bought the house. He helped my aunt.
Uh-oh. Hello? Ah, shit. Ahmed, can you hear me? Oh, man, I think we lost him.
True hell on earth.
Hey, dude, there was like a good 10-second gap in there where I couldn't hear a thing. I'm sorry, can you hear me? Oh, man. Uh-oh. Ahmed, if you can hear me, I cannot hear you. One thing that Sus has to say over in the chat is a lot of people like to flaunt what they don't have because their sense of self comes from external validation and need others to believe that they have money as a measure of success. Yeah, it's absolutely true. Ahmed, can you hear me, man? Yep. All right, well, I think we lost Ahmed. Just hang out there, Ahmed, and keep. There. Hey, there you are. There you are. There.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, fucking hell.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, it's alright. It's alright. It's just that my device started connecting between two separate Wi-Fi, so it started to fuck it up.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I can hear you now though.
I
don't know. That was like a 30-second gap where I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I know. Well, I tried to join back to that other Wi-Fi, but it started glitching up, so I changed the rules to get the better internet.
Okay.
And is it stable now or not?
It's working now.
No, I خلص now. Oh, wait one.
Whoop. Okay. All right. Well, he's on mute now. Sauce, everything going well over in your world? Has the desk chair been successfully won by one little pair of hands or another? Oop.
I'm sorry, it's just that I had some issues. Just you know, some family stuff.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Um,
And what they did to him, it's didn't start over because they did to him. And the block he gave them the best life, you know.
uh-huh.
Yeah. So after that, in 2018, when my grandmother died,
Yeah.
and the house was sold, they didn't give him shit. Like they ate the whole, what was supposed to be his money.
Uh-huh.
They ate it all. They his sisters and brothers just ate it up and didn't give him anything. Didn't
Wow.
like what he paid for. They didn't give him shit
Wow.
and other stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah, that was one of the reasons that we are stuck in this state of financial instability.
Yeah. It's got to be a
Yeah,
real,
so-
real hard place to be, man.
Yep, it is unfortunately.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, are you of an age where you could get a job if need be? You know?
Well, in
Like
Iraq,
after
you can
school.
get a job at any age, like almost any age, if you are successful in it. Like if you are like 10 years old, but you know how to calculate really good, and you have some kind of smart stuff in working,
Uh-huh.
and you can be like really reliable on, they will hire you just like the adult worker.
Wow.
The same, yep. If you
Okay.
are really good at calculations, like if you want to be a cashier and you're really good at it, they will give you the same amount of cash that they give to the adult one.
Crazy. Okay. So if it really came down to it and you really needed to step in and also help provide financially just to keep you guys afloat, that's an option.
I did.
At least while you're in school. Oh, you did?
I did start to work,
You did?
but
Wow.
unfortunately, I got kicked because the owner saw that I was capable. I wanted me to, but the motherfucker had the 2009 system, and he wants me to work on it, which was really glitchy.
Mm.
So I wanted working as a cashier. I was working normally,
Mm-hmm.
but apparently he wasn't satisfied with no fucking reason because I had like nearly just $1 of change in the not loss, but more than what is needed.
I gotcha.
What was the problem? The problem is this system is so old that it had some glitches in it. If I like if a customer, let's say, gave me 5 cans of Pepsi, and I started to get them one by one
Mm-hmm.
because you know 5 cans of Pepsi are different flavor,
Uh-huh.
and asking me to remove one, it wouldn't be deleted. It will be like deleted from the receipt.
Oh, that's so
but it isn't
annoying.
deleted from the system.
Oh.
Yep. So what happened is a difference, and I got kicked out.
Oh, man. That
Yeah,
sucks.
what's your fucking
That
what?
sucks. Oh.
It's not. But what can I say? He's a greedy motherfucker.
Wow. Yeah, no kidding. Ah, fuck that.
Like my guy lives in 2022 and 2023, and due to the 2009 system, are you fucking out of your mind?
Right. Yeah. That's
All
just
of the
I mean, yeah,
other
that's asking for
supermarkets-
trouble.
Yep, like I mean, all of the other supermarkets has a really, really reliable and the new system, which is up to date.
Yeah.
Yeah, so unfortunately, that was my first job. I used to work as a chef in my dad's restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, so that was my only job since I was
I
9.
see. Oh,
And
wow.
was really good at it.
God. Yeah.
I was really fast
Until it closed.
at cooking that people started taking photos of me while I'm working.
Wow,
They
really?
were like taking videos. Yup, like
Naruto.
I used to. We had a dish, or we have a dish called falafel in Iraq,
Yeah.
and you can either
Love falafel.
get a machine to cook it for you,
No.
or get someone to cook it manually by hand.
Yeah, with care.
Yeah, with care.
Yeah.
So you can, make a lot of them
Yeah.
in a single run
Right.
without burning them
Everyone is so much
or
better
without
though.
making them.
You know. I mean, like in my kind of area, the big kind of machine versus human hand difference would be with pasta. You know, like it's really, really easy to get boxed pasta, but goddamn it, like you go out and you eat handmade pasta, and there is no correlation. You know, like the handmade pasta is incredible every time. So
Yep, I know. I
understand
mean, the handmade food is
always so much
truly amazing.
Yeah.
It's better than the prepackaged ones.
every
It's
time.
always better.
Yes. Yeah.
Like we used to order pizzas from restaurants. Now we just make ours because it tastes 10 times better
Right.
and costs like as much of ordering one of them. While we can make 2 pizzas bigger and even 10 times than the one we order.
Sure.
Yeah.
Real quick, Nubloso, how are you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. So good to see you. If you'd like to jump in voice chat if you have a moment and hang out with me and our first viewer from Iraq, Ahmed. It's so cool. Yeah, if you want
Hello, everyone.
come and make friends, huh? It's cool. It's so fucking cool. I cannot emphasize that enough. All right, so yeah, I mean, it sounds like that working is no stranger to you, for sure.
It's not stranger for me.
Yeah.
If I were to work in a restaurant, I'd be like, in my opinion, I'd be pretty useful. Like I can
I
cook.
bet it sounds like it, man. It sounds like you just have that natural cooking talent. You know. I suppose growing up in a restaurant is helpful. Oh, as Nubloso
Yep,
did,
it was
by the way.
like really helpful.
Yeah, Nubloso, who just joined, his parents used to own a restaurant as well. So he.
Oh, that's
yeah,
nice.
So he kind of grew up in that environment, and it sounds like he's quite the culinary whiz as well. So yeah, I love
That's
food, man.
nice.
Yeah, I absolutely fucking love food. And that's one of my favorite things
Man,
to do.
food is the,
Yeah, it's the best.
we can't live without food.
No,
It's the
we
most
can't.
important thing in our lives.
It really is, and also like one of the best ways to show someone that you care too, you know, is cooking them a fantastic homemade meal, you know.
Yep, that's true. Like
yeah.
I mean, for myself, if someone cooks for me, I would like be thankful for them,
Yes, absolutely.
especially if it's handmade.
Yeah, especially. Absolutely.
That's actually a tradition in Iraq. Like you have to cook for your visitors. You have to cook for them a meal.
Yeah. Nice.
And
I
you
like
don't
that.
want to eat Iraqi meals. You don't want to eat Iraqi food. It's
Sure.
like you see, it's really good.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's tasty good, but it's not the healthiest food ever. It's
That's
full
fine.
of
Dude,
like
no, that's the best food is the unhealthy food. Swear to God.
it is the best food.
Yeah.
But the issue is, it's not even the healthiest.
Right.
Like we got
No, never
a lot
is.
of people with overweight. One of them is me. Like I'm 90 kilograms or 100 kilograms as of now.
Wow. Okay.
It's a lot, but
I think that's a lot. Yeah. Once again, American here. I'm on pounds, so I don't have a.
I think
Very
wait,
good
I think
idea.
it's let me try to see how much that's.
Uh-huh.
100 kilograms to pounds, 220 pounds.
220. That's
Yeah,
that's
220.
yeah. You got some weight there.
I know, I know,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. But because of the I got a big body. But because of my body build and how my body is
I was
built
gonna
like,
ask. I was gonna ask how tall you are.
I think 170. Wait, how much is that in the American?
How tall are you?
I'm like 5'12", almost 6.
I'm 5'7", I think.
5'7". Okay. Yeah.
5'7".
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a big boy. I should do. I
Yeah,
should do
I'm
some.
average.
I'm gonna do some streaming math here really quick. Hang on. You're 5'5" and a half, and actually more like 233. That's probably closer
200.
to reality. Since we can't see you, I
Yeah.
have to adjust because
Yeah, I know.
we like to embellish a little. But yeah, no, you must eat a lot of good food. Food must be really, really good there.
Well, it is really, really good.
Yeah.
And we got a lot of Islamic events that people will start giving away free food to everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, I think there has been a lot of Iraqi people who live in the US actually started doing that as well.
Yeah, and
which is
I was
hilarious.
going to say they weren't Iraqi, but my dad used to have some neighbors from Jordan, and during their fasting period, what is God? I feel like such a fucking idiot. Right
Ramadan.
now. Yeah, during
It's
Ramadan.
Ramadan. It's,
During
Ramadan.
Ramadan, they would always invite us over for dinner. And I do swear, man, that was some of the best fucking food I have ever had. And, you know, it was from a period when I was probably, you know, like 10 to 13 in there somewhere. And I, like, those flavors, they were new. They were totally new to me. And they just blew me the fuck away, you know? It was so fucking
if you want a suggestion,
yeah, please.
Do you know how to cook, like, or do you have?
No, I
am
the chef. I am the chef of the house.
Oh, that's nice. So,
yeah.
I suggest eating or trying Iraqi dolma.
Mm-hmm.
With Iraqi dolma, you will never go wrong. It's never gonna go wrong with you.
Did you say
it is one
Rockadama? What did you call it?
Iraqi dolma.
Oh, dolma. Iraqi dolmas.
Yeah,
no
dolma.
I did not know. Yeah, I had no idea you guys had dolmas. I thought that was just a Greek thing. You know, like Mediterranean.
It's there's a lot of versions of it. There's from Turkey, Iraq, yeah, but Iraq is I think the most famous one.
I will say not around here, but god damn it, I'm gonna find some. Because that's.
Well, I can tell you, I can share the recipe with you. There's a video online on YouTube, which is like it's really similar, but actually using only charred leaves or grape leaves because these two are the best, and the onions.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you guys still use grape leaves or if you use a different kind. And then what's the filling?
Onion.
What's in there? Onion. Does it still have couscous, or like what's in there?
No, it's well, the dish made of veggies, which is charred leaves or grape leaves, tomatoes, bell pepper, onions, and eggplants.
I was gonna ask.
It's filled with malted meats and rice.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
The other ingredients.
I love eggplant, dude. That's one of my favorites. It's one of the most underutilized over here. Love eggplant.
In Iraq, we like to add it to falafel. I know it's like a good food.
Yeah, that's what I always.
So in order to make dolma, I suggest just starting with chard and the onions.
Okay.
Because these two are, in my opinion, are the easiest.
Yeah.
And they are the best in terms of taste. The taste, it's the best too.
What sauce? What do you?
If you want to taste others.
Baytinian makli? Is that an Iraqi dish? Sauce?
Wait.
Baytinian? Baytinian makli? Mashli?
Baytinian makli.
Makli. Yeah. Okay.
It's eggplant fried. It's a fried eggplant.
Fried eggplant.
Yep, it's eaten.
Fuck.
If you eat, just a hint. If you want your eggplants to taste better while frying, just what do you say? Simmer them in water and salt.
Okay.
And let them simmer there.
I can do that.
For an hour.
We're gonna have to move away from food, you guys. This is starting to fuck me up. I'm like, I got a grumbly in my tumbly.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah.
Oh, wait, Bitsy, fried eggplants with mayonnaise? What? I can get behind the fried eggplants, but with mayonnaise? I thought you were Georgian, not fucking American, dude. Hi, Nublosa. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, What did I miss today?
Well, we have Ahmed in
What's
here
up?
from Iraq. Isn't that cool?
Hola.
Oh,
Hola,
all the
amigo.
way from Iraq.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And Nubloso Ahmed is from Sao Paulo, Brazil, or thereabouts.
Oh. Oh, what did they say in Brazilian? I don't know. I just know the Mexican hi.
Yeah.
Hola, amigo.
Eu
Or
preciso
the
pegar.
Spanish. I don't know.
It's pretty much the same thing, but without the H. It's just hola, amigo.
Hola, amigo.
Oh, hola.
Yeah, it's without the H. It's
OLA.
pretty much.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
they,
like that.
they,
Hola, amigo.
they don't pronounce the H anyway, so, you know, what's it doing there? Right?
Yeah, I know. That's the issue.
Just want to confuse us. Hola!
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Yeah. How are you doing today, Nubloso? What's new?
I mean, it's the weekend, so I'm good. I'm in a good mood.
Excellent. Yeah, excellent.
Always in a good mood the end of the week.
Oh.
Can't go
Naturally.
wrong, right?
Here's another one for you, Ahmed. Bamia? Bamia? Bamia?
No, it's we have that. It's Bamia. It's what does it call it? Wait, hold on. Let me see what it's called.
Sus is saying it's lamb. And,
Yep, related to the land. It's a soup. It's a soup, officially. Soup.
it's officially
Wait,
what?
one second.
A soup?
Hold on. So it's a soup made from bamia and lamb, and it's with adding some lemonade, citric acid,
Oh, nice.
or lemonade. Yep.
Oh,
With the
interesting.
salt and tomato paste. Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
let me see what it's called in English.
Yeah, that sounds really good. I do have to say, lamb is the only meat that I have a mild allergy to. It does make my asshole drip a little bit, but that doesn't stop me from eating it.
It's okra. It's okra. OKRI.
Oakley?
Bamia is okra. Okra.
Okla. Okla.
Yep, okra. That's kind of plant.
Yeah. Oh, okra. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the. I see. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I love
Yeah, I
okra.
was about to ask you. Don't know what that is.
No,
I was
I
about-
love okra. I was hearing an L in there, and I was like, oh, that sounds a lot like okra. No, it's funny because around here, okra is one of those kind of love it or hate it vegetables. Because you know, like depending on how you prepare it, it can get a little slimy, and some people have a problem with that.
Well,
But I love the flavor. I love
well,
the texture.
in Iraq, we
Arugula.
cook it in a specific way.
Oh, cardamom. I love cardamom.
Yeah, we cut the edges, both edges of the okra.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we just added it to the soup, and it's really delicious.
Nice.
It
Yeah.
just melts in your mouth.
No, I believe it. I totally believe it. I love okra so much.
Oh man, food talk fucks me.
I know. That's I'm really urging us to move away from the food talk.
Oh man, as a guy that loves to cook,
I know. Kebabs.
torture.
Shut up, Sus.
Yeah,
No
but-
more. No more, Sus. Come on. Oh my God! I want to eat all this now, you know, and I have no access to it currently. Like, please.
Tell me about the updates today. What did
Well, let's see. Ahmed, do you mind if we just update Nubloso with everything that's going on, real quick?
Yep, it's alright. Take your time.
Excellent. All right. So yeah, getting to know Ahmed a little bit, getting to know his background, backstory, and everything that he wants to do and accomplish. So that's been an absolute pleasure. Getting to know Ahmed. We got an update from AK, who was
living the dream?
Living the dream, you know it. She was bullied a bit.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, Ahmed, did you unmute my stream? I'm sorry. As long as you're in the voice chat, if you don't mind just keeping my stream muted, that would be great for my earbuds.
I'm not watching the stream. I'm just talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. In
Yeah.
that case, sorry. Do you mind, like, if you're talking to someone in the background or something, do you mind just muting in between talking with us? Sorry, it's just you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's all. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So AK is being bullied by her instructor, for her drum line. And we're really urging her to talk to someone from administration or something, because she was literally put in bodily harm with this instructor she was suffering from heat stroke. AK was suffering from heat stroke. And her instructor wasn't giving it two shits and just forcing her to continue all of her drills. And it sounds like there's a history there. Last year, AK actually brought up some shit with her band director that this woman did. Bethany, by the way, is her fucking name, so that gives you everything you need to know about the woman. But so AK actually brought up some shit that Bethany was doing to AK last year with her band director, and got her suspended for just like 1 day from class. I think that she needs to act once again, and I mean this just sounds like retaliation to me, because she's doing all this shit to AK, like forcing her to play in extreme heat while AK is losing vision, is shaking from the heat. Like, holy shit, you know?
What the hell?
Apparently people were talking to her and she has no recollection of it. Like, the girl was fucking suffering from heat stroke, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rock some people.
Yeah, it's absolutely fucked up. So I'm urging AK to go above Bethany's fucking small constrained head and talk to someone of authority there. So holy shit, man, holy shit. Other than that, yeah, just enjoying the day. Glad that you're here. Do you have any plans for the weekend?
Not yet.
Not yet.
We are thinking about, going somewhere outside the city,
Yeah.
traveling and stuff. But
Good.
so far,
Right, sus.
nothing.
Mhm.
I was reading here. BC asked me about Alex Pereira. BC, not
Right.
Pereira.
I've heard that name, Pereira.
There is the I is in the
Different
wrong
spot.
place
I see.
there. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think he's talking about the kickboxer.
Oh, is that who that is? Bitsy, you there?
I think it is, because Alex Pereira is a very common Brazilian name, so it could.
Oh, is it
be-
really? Both of them.
Yeah,
Both Alex and Pereira.
yeah,
It's me.
yeah.
Pereira.
I
Kickboxer.
I don't know if he's talking about the
talking
kickboxer.
about the
Maybe
kickboxer.
he is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bitsy, do you
Yes.
you have a chance to jump in the voice chat and we can just make it a fucking party, huh?
he asked, "How do I feel about him?" Whoa,
Yeah.
Is-
Are you attracted to him?
is there anything to
Is this,
feel? I
is-
mean,
is this a thing? Just a tiny little kickboxer. Like pocket size?
I don't know. Anyway,
Small
Who
little
showed up?
infamous kickboxer. Cool.
because I saw at some, wasn't checking the stream, but I saw at some point that there was 10 people.
Yeah, earlier, and then they all left.
Yeah.
As they are wont to do. But yeah. was a good
But
way
any
to kick it
news
off.
from these people? Who was it?
Well, other than AK, I did see Selena for a second, who said that she had
Oh.
an update. Yeah, I told her
Oh,
to like keep the update to herself, because I want to talk to her one-on-one outside of the stream. So I didn't invite her into the voice chat or anything today. I do see Mr. Ricky D out there. Hi, buddy. How's your day going? Good to see you. But yeah, so I want to, like, I'm ready to nip this in the bud, you know. I'm ready to take care of it. So, I didn't invite her in the voice chat today. Oh yeah, Bitsy, I really do want to hear your scamming story. I really want to hear that. Let's see. So
BT scammed someone. BT, have you no shame?
I know. Leave it to him, right? Oh no, Sass, yeah, you're fine. So no current plans, Nublo. So are you guys still kind of looking around for another house to move to? Still looking at the coast or wherever?
Yeah, we're still
You
checking
are.
out.
Any?
Like I said, it's just an idea, so we're not
Right.
rushing anything.
Okay, so you're taking your time doing that.
Yeah, we're taking it. I mean, we just built the house. We might as well enjoy
I
it. a
know.
little bit.
I couldn't believe when you said, "Well, we're probably gonna move." It's like, fuck, she just got there, you know, and you just got there barely prior to her getting there. So
Yeah.
come on, man, come on.
I did move the other house to my mom's
Right.
name, so
Right.
last week I
You're a good
actually
son.
did that. So now it's hers.
Yeah.
First, I was joking. I was like, I'm not gonna put in your name because if the house is in your name, when you die, my sister is gonna have, you know, rights.
Yeah.
And fuck her. But I said, no, never mind. You know what? Keep it to yourself. My sister is not gonna mind. She lives in Holland.
Oh
Won't
yeah,
give a
that's
shit
right.
about it.
That's right. Which you've yet to visit, right? You haven't been there yet.
Oh no, I've been there, but
Oh, you
it's
have?
been a long time. Yeah,
Oh,
I've been
okay.
there in
I'm sorry.
here
I
in
did
the.
not recall you ever mentioning.
Oh, it was just once in the wedding.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That's coming back.
After that, no, I haven't even seen face to face my nephew, just through videos.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I gotcha. I
But
gotcha.
this weekend we may go bowling.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah,
No
we
karaoke
are-
this weekend.
No, we may go bowling.
Does
Oh,
the
and by the
bowling
way,
alley have a karaoke bar?
not this one that we are checking out, but we don't know if we're gonna go because we are trying to, drag our friends.
Right.
So it's not just us, but they are being like, maybe I don't know. I hate when people do that.
Oh,
but,
I know when they're wishy-washy like that. No, it's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's annoying. But yeah, we have quite a few bowling alleys over here that also are karaoke joints, and I like the combo. It's a good combo, you know. Nope. What? What happened? 61 messages deleted by moderator. What? What happened? Oh, because we were talking about that sus. Yeah, you're good. I gotcha.
I still don't get it. Why is us deleting her comments? You
I,
can see it in the VOD.
yeah, because they're. I guess that's true, huh? Yeah, that's true.
If the person
Yeah.
checks the VOD, they will see in the VOD.
Right, and they'll listen to me blathering
Yeah,
about
and
it.
yes, and we did
Yeah.
talk like
Yeah, exactly.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
And besides us, I think of everyone here in this community, you are the last one that needs to explain something to anyone. Everybody knows you're a good person.
Yeah, it's very, very true. It's very true.
Yeah.
But
don't
I also
worry. And
think, yeah,
if someone try to fight you, sus, I'm gonna straighten them up
Bitsy,
first.
appreciate that. I do think though that sus, for good reason, is one of the most protective people in our community as well, and is like super aware of the possibility of having their information out there, and sensitive information that so easily floats around, and she's got a lot to protect over there. So I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. Yeah. And there's
yeah,
that too, sus.
sure.
Yeah, we also
Sure.
don't want to. We're not here to hurt.
Yeah,
anyone.
I heard about that.
Hey, what's up, Ahmed?
I heard about that stuff of like protecting your information and all that stuff. So I get to why she's doing that.
Yeah. I've been Oh my God, what's the word, Nubloso? I once upon a time, long time ago, I did have a person in here who would make an account, come in and post all my personal info, I'd ban them, and then they'd make another account, come in, post all my personal info, and claim to be swatting me. They knew my son's name, they knew my wife's
Doxing.
name.
I think it's doxing.
We call those idiots.
Yes. What the fuck is it called? What were you saying, Ahmed?
I think you mean doxing,
Doxing.
which is
Yes, I don't know why I can't remember that term, but yeah, I was doxed. Yeah, thank you.
well, doxing is what they call. Oh, to protect someone's personal information on the internet.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they were doing to me. I
Yeah,
still don't know how the fuck they did it, but yeah, they posted my address.
That's so shitty.
All of it. Yeah, people are just absolute bastards out there. They really can be. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, Sus. That's absolutely right. Yeah. Sus's spouse is in the military. So that may very well be a federal offense. if you dock someone like Sus and her hubby. So let's see. What's new? Oh, Nubloso, we're getting a date night tonight that I'm very excited about. We're probably gonna go out for some sushi. There's a place in the city that has a prefix menu for hand rolls. So I think we're gonna go try that out. And I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited.
Yeah, stop making me hungry.
I'm just telling you my
I
plans.
never ate sushi in my life.
You've
Yeah,
never had
and if you-
sushi? Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't know what you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
true. I mean,
It's not available in Ireland.
I suppose, yeah, you
There-
are in a
there
desert
are
oasis,
some-
aren't you?
No, but our country is known for our national dish. It's like just a good fish.
Yeah.
It's called Gulf, and everyone knows like known for Gulf. And yet we don't have sushi.
Yeah, okay. What's the fish called again? Can you repeat that one more time?
It's not a fish. It's the way we cook it. It's called masgulf,
Oh, okay.
which
Okay,
is
I see.
essentially like grilling the fish over wood. I don't remember what kind of wood, but it's just different types of wood,
Yeah.
and it's great. Like you get the taste of the charcoal and the taste of the wood, etc.
Fuck yeah. We do have to stop talking about food. I'm sorry for bringing it back up because this is
Yeah,
this is
I
so
know.
unfair. This is so fucking unfair right now. I can't.
I
My
mean,
God.
you're going to make a
I spat on my
live about
monitor.
food.
You guys, I spat on my on my monitor. I'm drooling so fucking much.
Yeah, that's what you're drawing right now.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, other than that, Ahmed, do you have any plans for the weekend? Now that we're getting into more fun shit.
For now, I'm just like, I think I'll try to repeat a movie,
Oh, nice.
watch it again.
Excellent.
Yeah, which is, it's not a movie, it's a series, it's Chernobyl. I think
Dude, that's a great
it's a
series.
it is one of my favorites.
It's
Like, it's
fantastic.
really good.
Yeah.
It is amazing. And the doc and his acting was hella. It just gives me, that feeling of excitement.
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And the Maze Runner. I'll rewatch the Maze Runner.
The what?
The Maze Runner.
Maze Runner.
Oh, the Maze Runner. Thank you,
Yep.
Melissa. I haven't seen that one. Have you watched the Last of Us
don't.
TV show?
Oh yes, I
Yeah,
did watch it, but
that's-
I didn't fully complete it. It's good. It's really
Yeah.
cool.
It's
But
same,
I did like
same
in the
showrunner
early-
as Chernobyl. Same producers.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I never know that.
Yep.
That's a new information.
There you go.
Oh, that was good. But the issue is, I didn't like at the start of the series. It's just I'm not racist at all. But in the game, I played the original game, Last of Us, and Joel's kid was blonde white girl, as if that's what I remember. And in the series, it was a black girl. Look,
Yeah.
I'm not racist. I love the series, but because it's not like the original story. It just like didn't click in me. Like I said, same kid.
Well, I don't know. I mean, to me,
Well,
it's
it
like
just-
I'm my wife is Filipino, so I'm in an interracial marriage. My son is half Filipino and half white, and so for me personally, I could care less. The only
That's
thing
cool.
the only thing that I care about is that kid a good actor, and they casted a good child actor for that role. That's all that I fucking care about.
Oh yeah, they did.
Like yeah,
They did. But,
Joel's wife could have been black, and that's totally fine. Like I don't care.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for me.
Yeah, and I know that there's a lot of people out there that really like they need things to be exactly the same as whatever the source material is. But I'm one of those people to an extent, but I do feel like there needs to be enough new stuff that is on the same caliber as the original storytelling to keep it interesting. Because if they just do a copy paste kind of scenario from the game to the movie, from the book to the movie to whatever you have, then it's like it's gonna kind of be, well, I might as well just like replay the game. Might as well just reread the book. I might as well just watch the original, you know. And I feel like they did enough new stuff, and they did the new stuff justice to keep it really entertaining. Like Bill's whole story, like that was entirely new. They kept the character, they kept his history and his sexuality and everything, but they condensed it into one episode and gave it a start to finish story arc. And I like that was probably my favorite episode of the entire series, just because it was like its own complete thing, and it still managed to carry the story along. You know, so I really loved that episode. I thought that was fantastic. But no, I do hear what you're saying. I do hear what you're saying.
Yeah. For me, I love the Maison. It's just an amazing show. I think you heard about it, or
I've heard. Yeah, I've heard about it. I've never read the books. Because they made movies of it too, right?
They say there's a rumors about a fourth movie, but I don't think it's coming whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
But the three movies, oh man, it's amazing. The story is amazing. I loved it.
Nice.
I love the story. It's one of it's my favorite movie. If it's not my favorite, I don't know what else is my favorite.
Wow. Okay.
Like I love a lot of movies. One of them is Fury.
Fury.
I think
tank movie?
That tank movie.
Yeah, I've never seen
I love the story. Yeah, I love how the personality and the way of the soldiers change.
Yeah.
Like that one, what is called? The Rookie one, when he was like he didn't want to kill, he was just a writer, and then when he saw what happened to his comrades and other stuff, he just changed drastically. He started killing, murdering.
Which one was that?
And Fury, the Rookie guy that was joining them. Yeah, in Fury.
Yeah, I've not seen.
Yeah, I like the evolution.
I've got a running list of movies and shows I need to check out, and I just might have to add those. If you're interested, do you watch a lot of movies? Are you a big movie guy?
Well, I watch a lot of series, movies, animes. I watch everything.
Yeah. Okay. So once upon a time I was hosting a movie club in here in the Discord. For all of us to get together and watch a movie together, and I'm striking that back up. So if you're interested in watching a movie with us once a month, you're more than welcome to join us. And I'll post all that information. Yeah, I'll post all that information in the Discord when we decide on.
Yep, I'll check it out.
Cool. Which
I'll check it whenever it's available.
Yeah. Nubloso, we do need to decide on a movie to watch next time, which will be the first week of September.
Right.
Yeah. And really quick, guys, I got a notification that my worms were delivered, so I gotta go pick those up really quick before they bake in the sun. Bitsy, dude, if you want to jump in the voice chat, I would love to hear this scamming story that you have for us. All right. So please, do if you can. Huh? Won't you? I'll be right back. Yep, Nubloso is host.
Hey, what's up?
His worms were delivered? What the hell does that mean?
I think worms, like living worms. I think it's. I think many people order worms as food, either for their. I think there's a lot of people who have ant farms or just their pets that eats worms and other insects like
a gecko.
sugar gliders.
I just remember he has a gecko.
Oh, a gecko, yeah. So it eats worms and insects.
The gecko's food.
Other people who have sugar gliders like what it's called, cheese worms. So they like order cheese worms for them. You know that bit, sugar glider.
Yeah, it's probably food for his gecko. But Pete is so weird that I wouldn't doubt that he's eating the worms himself.
Well, in Iraq, uh, we geckos, and we are ordered to kill them.
What?
Yup, in Iraq, we have to kill geckos.
Oh. Well, I'm not a
Yeah,
big
it's
fan of geckos, so
yeah, I know, but in Iraq, as this is some Islamic thing, that because geckos are essentially harmful, both harmful and in the past were kind of devilish creature. So we
I
were
agree, they
to
are.
kill it. Yeah, it's kind of complicated. The story goes like there was a prophet who are like his people tried to burn him alive, but he was burning. That's the story in Islam. So half of the people stopped blowing. Only the gecko was still blowing at the fire, so he could burn.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's why we were ordered to kill it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and there's videos on the internet that says some geckos like try to infect your food or try to like spit in it for like trying to get you hurt or something.
I think the only reptile that I like is turtles. The rest can.
Turtles are amphibians, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, but wait, are they reptiles?
Tortoises are the reptiles.
Well, so there is not a single reptile that I like.
Oh. Yeah, I have a gecko sauce. That's absolutely right.
Well,
you would like my gecko.
I have to. Essentially, we have to kill the geckos in Iraq.
You what?
Oh yeah, he was explaining to me that they have to end geckos over there because they are demonic creatures.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's what I was.
That sucks. Do you guys have bearded dragons over there?
I don't think because we don't have. Like you know, Iraq is a part of Asia.
Uh-huh.
We are Asians, so we don't have a lot of families accept pets.
I gotcha.
Yeah, so yeah, not even cats are allowed. So you're telling me a bearded dragon? I don't think we have that.
No.
I think we have that in the animal parks.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
so-
my favorite reptile. They're just like they're curious animals. They're
They're
so
really
cool.
cool.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Well, I like what it's called? The one that changed its color?
Oh, chameleon.
Chameleon.
Yeah.
Chameleon, yeah, a chameleon.
Those are
And
awesome.
Komodo dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, I have these two.
Yeah, you can't have those.
I know
as
the
pets.
Komodo dragon is venomous and it's dangerous, but I just think it's a chilly animal. With its the way of marking and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, those guys, what their saliva causes necrosis and shit, right? It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. That's it's crazy.
Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Bitsy, I see you hanging out there in the voice chat. Care to say
Yeah.
hi?
What's up?
Yo,
Who did you
what's up?
send?
What?
What's up? See.
Who did you send?
My asshole is just so wide. I don't understand it.
Oh my god.
That's such a like a that's a big story, man.
It's an old one, but it's a good one.
Yeah. They are not even Christian.
Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, it's a
They
good one.
aren't.
So yeah, Bitsy, tell us your story. What's going on, huh? What's this scamming story?
Where do I start? So, back in
Cherry titty.
2020,
Yes.
I got this new game called Fog. It's called Fan of Guns, and it was at its prime about
good, sus.
2 years ago, maybe. And I started playing this game just not caring about really skins or anything. And then I looked into trading and stuff. So I'm gonna quickly explain how the trading works.
Like importing, exporting.
What?
Within the game, trading within the game.
Yeah, skins.
Okay.
Skins.
Oh, okay.
So, like skins you could put on your like CS:GO, like kind of like that.
Okay.
And so the thing with that is, at first there weren't any effects. There were that could be added on those skin, but then they added effects. So let's say you have a good skin, but you put a really shitty effect on it that decreases its value. There's also a list that gets, and I don't know now because I don't really look into it anymore because I left the game. But there was a list. It was called a Merc list.
Okay.
That got updated every single month. It was kind of like a list of every weapon, every gun, every knife, and its value.
Oh, like actual real world, like people buy, like they use actual legal currency to buy them from others?
No.
Oh.
They did buy them. They did buy them, and they did sell accounts, which is illegal, but they still sold accounts, they sold skins. But this is kind of like it's its own system. Like it was one like one skin was worth 5 and one skin was worth 2 and maximum was I think like 18. But like, it's like its own mechanism, right? Its own point. And so after I've at first I was kind of grinding these skins without really knowing much, and I've learned about this Merc list on a site called VK, so it's a Russian site.
Okay.
And I got into a lot of group chats and shit. I added a lot of people. I got connections, and it's just mostly for trading. It was mostly for trading. So you could like post your skins, your inventory, and you can wait once.
Well, okay then.
What?
Get out of here, you bitch.
So yeah, I just got interrupted. Anyway, so where was I? Yeah, so I got connections within this game, and I got 6 of the one of the greatest knives before I even got on this website.
I can see where this is going. This happens a lot in CS:GO, Counter-Strike.
Oh, does it?
No, let me finish. It's not what you think. I don't think it's what you think. So 6 of candy. It was called candy knives, and it was obtained from a battle pass. But I didn't obtain shit from the battle pass. I didn't even fucking buy it. I just traded it. I did some sketchy trades and I got them. And my main goal was to get this gun called AK-12 Gravity Falls, which was like an animated kind of gun, like an Overwatch kind of gun style.
From Gravity Falls, the show?
No, absolutely not. It was just
really?
I don't know why that. It's just like a cool gun, but it's just named Gravity Falls. So whatever. I don't know if
Whatever.
it's like a blue gun with like a blue orb. I can show you it, but like it's weird.
Whatever.
Anyway.
Right. So the real price of that gun would be probably like $18, not much. It's not like a crazy value, but I was so invested in this shit every single day. I would grind the fuck. And my main goal was to trade these 6 candy knives I had for that one Gravity Falls.
How many people in front of you, Lexi? Or we're just catching up with Bitsy, and then if you have a question, go for it. Continue, Bitsy.
And I tried to get this gun from so many people. I sent so many trades. They said they would trade it, and they didn't because they asked somebody else and they said no because it was not really worth 5 or 6 candies for that gun. In Merc value, I think it was like 15, but if you add FX on that motherfucker, it will be like 20. And so there was I found this dude. And also, by the way, in when you're trading somebody, when you send a trade, you can't see in the trades what effects they have on these skins. So you have to get something called garant, and it's a guarantee. So somebody that you give the skins to, and then they give them to the players that are trading. And this is somebody respected, somebody that you really respect in the community. And so you send this motherfucker skins. and then this motherfucker checks if the skins are clear, and then
Okay.
they send to the right people. I tried to also scam with that, so I would alter
Video games.
the image,
Sus. Video games. Uh-huh.
and I would alter these images, and I would make it was like a Russian net ushasloy or some bullshit. Basically
Oh,
meant
so
that
you were
no
scamming
effects
people.
Yeah.
I spoke as a joke, but you are actually scamming people.
No, it ends in a. It doesn't end like I scammed everybody. No. I tried this, but then I stopped because I think this was the last time I was playing this game. So this thing, so I was using CapCut to put these. So it would have like a little thingy on the bottom, like this skin is clear, right? It has no effects. I think it was called in Russian.
Okay.
So I would use that and put on the effects it had because it was right below the gun. So that would be. And I would try to, get good things with these shit. That didn't work. So then I did something fucking pretty fucked up. I found this dude that had the gun I wanted so much, and I've wanted that fucking gun for a year. I'm not trying to justify it, I'm just explaining it. I wanted it for a fucking year. So what I did was I asked him, hey man, do you want to trade these for 6 candies? And he was like, no, what the fuck? Like, obviously, he wouldn't. And I was actually pretty new to this. That's why I'm so, like, surprised that I was able to pull this off. Because, like when I went in, I wasn't able to do that shit at all after that. Like, especially at that scale, no. And what I did was, I was so fucked up. I said, yo, okay, I'll buy it. And he was like, okay, bet, just send me your bank accounts now. I sent him some random ass bank that I didn't even look up on Google, and I was like, yeah, this is my mom's bank account because I don't have my account, and so I lied that I said
disgusting man.
it's so fucking funny. I was in my village with my dad, and I said, oh, my mom's off to work, and when she comes back, I'll give you the money because she has the bank details, and I don't know how to do this. I lied so much. And he asked in the group chat, is this a scam? Like, what do you guys think? And I was so lost, nobody else was online. It was kind of like a kind of time for that because my time zone and the Russian time zone are different. So I think it was in the morning, right? And so nobody said anything, and I got to get this skin that with effects. It was like the most expensive skin because they had so many effects, and it was already worth like 16 by default. So adding a lot of these effects boost, and these were like good. So this dude gifted it to me because that's how selling works. You can't just exchange them. You have to give the other person, and the other person have to, give you the money. And I was like, as soon as my mom comes back, dude, I promise, as soon as my mom comes back, I'll give you the money. And guess what happened? I just fucking, disappeared. So what I did was to not get banned. I got my ex to create an account. Then I moved all of my skins because I had some other skins, all of my skins to my ex's account, and then I unadded her because they threatened to like ban me when I was on the website. Dude, I have created like 8 or 9 accounts on their website, and then I got scared and I was like, holy shit, they might ban me, and that's why I kind of thought of the idea. But I have created like 8 or 9 accounts, and I have single-handedly ruined reputations for people. I've seen people get slandered because of me, and it wasn't me. So I was kind of like, oh shit, this is funny because I was speaking American because it's like translating. It's a Russian server, so you have to translate everything. And there were also fucking little things you have to watch out for because skin in Russian, when you're typing it in the translator, it's like a shkurka, and it's a completely different thing than and that's how they would capture it. And so, also at the first, with the first accounts, I was speaking American. When I scammed this dude for a week, there was like a big ass fucking warning for everybody because this was such a big deal to scam somebody out of this shit. We were all kids, like it was no real adults in there. So like, it was just like 5 different servers, and it's like they were constantly looking for Americans. Every American they saw in that 1 week of period of time, they fucking went on and banned them and tried to fucking, slander them and shit. And so I created a
I get
completely
so
new
goddamn
identity.
diuretic when I sit here. My mouth
I
just never
changed my
stops.
username, and I had a rare username like 000 or some shit. And I changed my username, completely new identity. I'm a Russian now from Moscow.
Look at
And
you.
I,
God.
you know, dude, you remember how my name was Fog? Like the first days I joined this Discord. Do you remember that?
I do. It
That
was
was
a
my
different
identity.
account.
That was my identity I created. Yeah, it's a different. I lost it, I think,
Yeah.
and then I created this one. And I have a whole YouTube channel. I had that I would make edits on and shit. So I created a completely new personality to get away with my crimes. And I continued. I like this was like an 8th or 9th account, and I continued my new legacy on this fucking app. So I created a new account. I went to the same groups, and they could not say, they didn't know it was me because I have altered everything. There was nothing. I removed all my friends. You know, I went through this big
Gotcha.
process of like, you know, making sure everything was in check. And in the end, I quit. I quit the game, and I had these skins that I didn't know what to do with them and shit. I was like, for a long period of time, I didn't do anything with them. I just had the account with a lot of money on it. Like I think I have 200,000 coins on there, which is like I think $15. Or I didn't really check it. Like $15 or 15 Larrys in my currency. I didn't really check it, but
Larry's.
well, Larry's, no Larry's. So after like a year and a half, I felt bad, right? And I tried to talk to this dude, and I think he low-key knew, but also didn't know at the same time because his suspicions are literally everybody because everybody was suspicious at that point
Right.
because I altered so
Right.
many things.
And if he was
And-
selling a lot of things all at once, it would be hard to pinpoint exactly who it was. Right.
Exact.
Yeah.
I actually, you know that what's the craziest thing? I haven't bought anything in that game. Like minus that one skin, I have obtained a lot of worth, skins that were worth a lot,
Mhm.
and I didn't buy anything or sell anything at all. But it was all
Gotcha.
done with trading and shit. So yesterday I was talking with Sus. Was this yesterday? Yeah. So yesterday I was talking with Sus, and I don't know what I was saying, but I brought up this dude. His name is Dimitri Kim
Okay.
on the VK platform, and
Bless you.
I was like, I think a couple months ago I tried to contact him, and he kind of left me on red. And so yesterday I tried to contact him, and surprisingly, out of nowhere, he was like, "Yo, what's up?" And I was like, "Listen, I scammed you and I did this shit and this shit," because we had conversations before that, but he didn't know who I was. So I wasn't trying to scam him, but it was just like trading stuff. So I said,
You ought to
"Listen,
be
I'm
ashamed of yourself.
that dude that took something from you," and he's like, "No, I think you're getting the wrong person." I'm like, "No, like you know exactly who I am. I'm the American. They would call me American Ski, in their language."
Mm.
The American, but it was like a slander thingy, and I wasn't American. I'm not American because I spoke American, so they were like, "Oh, American." And I was like, "Listen, I did some bad shit, and I want to return skins. If you have the game, if you play the game." He was like, "No, I don't play that fucking game anymore." And I was like, "Listen, I'll give you the skins. You can do whatever you want with them. The game is not completely dead, so he could sell it and do whatever he wants with them." So, and these are like valuable skins. And so basically, I was like, "Listen, let me just give them to you." And he was like, "Listen, I'll take them if you want. I'm just not playing the game." And I was like, "Listen, man, just take them. Fucking take them, man. I would appreciate if you took them." So he downloaded the game, added me because we were not in friends. Not because he knew who I was, but we were just not that close.
Uh-huh.
In the other identity was not that close. And so I added him. I gave him all my skins. He was kind of like hesitant at first because it's weird.
Sure.
Because I sent him an exchange, and like not in like an actual exchange, but it was like a gift exchange. So I gave him a shitty gun, and I gave him a deal for that shitty gun with expensive skins. That's how I wanted to give it to him because I didn't want to like gift them to somebody else accidentally.
Okay.
So, but then he didn't accept that. I think he didn't get it, or he was hesitant. So I did all of it to him, And then he was like, yeah, I got them all, man. Thank you. And I was like, yeah, sure, no problem, man. And dude, I felt so fucking good. Now I'm on the account. I have literally nothing other than the 200,000 coins I have, but that's practically worth nothing at this point because the game is fucking almost like over. It's like a mid-range kind of value of the whole thing. Like there's not a lot of people playing it, but there's like nobody playing it. There's still active servers, active group chats and shit.
Gotcha.
And I felt so fucking good. But and like thinking,
listening.
I used to like genuinely spend so much time. It was like a fucking actual tradesman on this stupid ass game that like, now that I'm thinking about it, I can literally ask my mom to get the same money and buy the same skins and like save all this fucking stupid time if I really wanted those skins, right? But I grinded and I hustled my way to this bullshit. Now I get it all the way to the person. I think I reversed my karma and now I'm good.
And yeah, you must feel like a weight's been lifted in a way, correcting the situation. That's the right thing to do for sure. Yeah. No, good.
The issue is I did that.
Oh, you've done that, Ahmed?
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
It's not a scam. Yeah, it's yesterday. I didn't scam. I didn't scam. I saw something for like 100 times its original price. Yeah, and they were okay with it.
They were okay with it?
It's a new game. Yeah, he was the one who asked for that amount of money that he was wanting to pay for what I was saying. It's a new game. It's called Car Parking Multiplayer 2. It's the new version of the original one, and I was like trying it when I was like 16 or something. I used to play it like 2 years ago or 3 years ago. I loved it. So I tried the new version, and the smart car. That's a really small car.
The small car?
It's called the smart.
The smart car, yeah. My wife used to have a smart car.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I tuned one and I installed it, and it was like 2,000 horsepower. And 2,000 horsepower on a smart, it's something you don't want to mess with.
2,000 horsepower? Is that what you...
On a smart.
What? Yeah. I'm confused. What is going on?
Don't ask me how. I just tuned it. I used to tune cars, and turns out it was 2,000 horsepower on a smart car. So I joined just a random server.
Like smart cars are already death traps, They don't need more horsepower.
It's Look, if you have a 2,000 horsepower smart, you can see death before you even die. Trust me, like it's.
God.
I saw a video of a toned one, and it seems like it was to fly.
Christ.
Anyways, so I was like joining just the server, and someone just said 5 million. I was like, what the fuck do you mean by 5 million? It was like, I told him like, this one? He said yes, 5 million. I told him okay, added me because I had no cars left, and the game doesn't allow selling your last car. So I told him just added me, and I'll be back really quick. I said okay, sure. I went, bought another car, and sold it for 5 million. He bought a smart car for 5 million. Whoever I told about that, he said I'm lying. But after I showed them the evidence, they were like, what the fuck did you do to sell that? And the issue is the car and the whole swap and everything, all the tunes, it all costed me like 165k. 165,000. And I sold it for 5 million.
My God. Wow. That's quite the upsell.
I don't know. It's like, I don't know what was that guy doing, what value that guy saw in the car, but he just straight up said 5 million, and I just everything. I paid for the car was like 165 or 170,000.
Wow. Crazy.
So I don't know if this is a scam or just some lucky sell.
I guess that depends on the honesty behind it. Mad.
Well, I saw people sell it for high prices, but not 5 million. Like,
Yeah, that
I
sounds
don't
like,
think it's
that sounds insane.
Is Bitsy still there?
like I think the most like I'd sell it for 2 million if possible. Like if they really want it, if they bid it on it.
Yeah.
Like a car I normally sell for 400 and stuff. Sold it for 1.6 million because they started bidding on it.
Crazy.
Bitsy, you said how much was
Yeah, it's just
worth
because
the skin? Like 15
the
bucks?
skin-
15,
yeah,
right?
15 bucks.
15
that's
bucks, like
not-
without effects, I think.
1.5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be right.
Yeah,
That's nothing.
That's nothing compared to what Ahmed is describing.
Yeah, it's
No,
nothing.
in Brazil,
And then
I
Lexi
think
will
all
get to you.
around the world, Brazilians play a lot of Counter Strike. We are
Mm.
kind of famous in the Counter Strike scenario, the Brazilians.
Really?
Yeah. I think the number one in the world is the Brazilians. Oh, but anyway,
Crazy.
there is also the market
I mean, the
for,
word
for
not
skins.
Brazilian.
Th-
It's
there's-
fuck. I don't know who it is, but it's not. He's not Brazilian.
anyway, there's also the market for skins and stuff, and like there's $1,000 skins there. If it was something like that,
Jesus.
and then yeah, I would say Bitsy, you.
Yeah.
But $15, that's
15,
nothing. Send
1.5.
him a.
I know. But I like
Cronut.
that 15 bucks. Like, I didn't like buy anything. Like if I had a credit card, I would buy skins, and I would be much more creative
Yeah.
with what I would do. There were people that were like having they had like so much shit, like at least $200 worth of like skins. But it's like it's like not CS:GO. It was like not known that much, so I wasn't able to do with much with it.
It's barely nothing. Send
Yeah,
him a
barely
Gulf Pepsi, and you guys are cool.
Yeah, literally, yeah. It was nothing.
But hey,
But
it's,
that's-
it's good.
well, that's
It's
well,
a matter
that's
of
at least 15 bucks. Not like me. 5 million is $70 for them in that game.
Oh yeah.
it's a matter of
Yes, 5 million.
cleaning your conscience, right?
Right, yeah.
You did
Yeah.
good at the end after you scammed them.
Yeah, it's all about conscience.
Yeah.
I'd love to turn this over real quick to Lexi, who does have a question. So Lexi, how about you go for it, huh? And we'll all do our best to answer whatever you got going on.
Do you have an update on Serena? It was.
Selena. She was in here earlier, and she said she had an update. And let's hear it, Lexi. And I told her to hang on to that update because I want to talk to them in private. So that's the update. But get this, Bitsy. She was streaming on Twitch on Wednesday and yesterday, after the fact. So, you know.
That's
Crazy.
kind of fucking crazy.
Crazy.
Ahmed, we'll fill you in at some point, but we gotta deal with it first. All right. So, Lexi, your BTS prep day. What BTS is this? Because in my world, that means behind the scenes. Sus already mentioned earlier that there's also the Korean pop group called BTS. What is BTS in your world?
Oh God, are we going down this road?
Well, no,
now?
I want to know what Lexi's talking about, BTS. I don't know, like, that could mean anything. Huh?
Nublo, so you don't like BTS?
I don't like K-pop.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know if anyone in here does. Oh, back to school. Thank you. Back to school.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Fuck
you.
yes. All right.
Please.
So first you
I
went
don't
to...
wanna-
Huh?
I do not want to hear about pop.
No.
Thank you.
Me too.
Yeah. Okay, so first you went to the shoe barn. Sure. And then what?
What does that mean exactly? Like back to school? Well, I mean I know
Right.
really what it means, but
So every year when you reattend, you know, like the next grade of either right now my son, of course, in elementary school, in middle school, high school, and then college. Every year around here, we get this list of stuff that we need to have in order to successfully complete the upcoming year. Whether it's standard materials or textbooks or, you know, like whatever have you. So there's typically a window of preparation of stuff that we need to purchase in order to be a successful student in the upcoming class.
Well, we usually have that in the start of the school, not before it.
Oh yeah, we around here, Lexi is here in the United States, and we get it like a week before, in order to prep.
Oh,
Yeah, I know a lot of students get it all on like the first day, right? First day of school, but probably around here, like our time in school is pretty limited around here, as you can imagine. So I think, you know, teachers and administrators, they like to get kids as prepared as they can be to make the most of the upcoming school year. So yeah, we do it a little ahead of time here.
well, that's cool, but and yeah, like the issue is we don't know how much like we need in order to get it right. Yeah, so we wait for the school year to start. We just like get some new bags or new stuff, pencils, and that stuff.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah, we have a variety of requirements. Like this year for my son's school, I had to get him washable Crayola markers and a ream of printer paper, and you know, just like just all this stuff that isn't provided. Yeah, that's not provided by the school or that the school is in need of. So right now, my son's school, they have a year-round ask for donation of printer paper. Because, just simply because schools are underfunded. You know, like they don't have all these resources. Huh?
For like tests and stuff?
Just for anything. For absolutely anything. They're asking parents to randomly drop off printer paper at the office year round.
Every time we have a test, our teachers ask us for money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks. That's insane.
well,
For like paper money.
yeah,
Oh, paper- yeah.
Here's kind of normal that actually
it?
happens.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's not every single test, but there are a lot
But
of
it's
tests
often
that they just like
Here
everyone
was every
10
single
cents.
test. It didn't matter what it was. It just they just asked for it. Like they didn't give a fuck. They weren't like, oh, I'll cover this now. They were like straight up, pay
We need
this
the
or
money.
you're
Yeah.
not getting it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the teachers here, they donate a lot of money and resources towards their class and their students.
Yeah, but
and
it's
they're
it's
not
like 10
compensated
cents.
for it, huh?
For us, it's like 10 cents.
Oh yeah, not here. Last year, I had to put a $20 bill in the same bag as all the other materials I was donating to my son's
No,
class.
okay,
Yep,
no,
yep.
it's 10 cents here.
Yeah. Lexi, my mom kept suggesting me these ugly ass shoes, like the generic shoes you see keto hikers wear,
Let's
and
check
talk about
those
their
out.
cardio. Like, oh yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared to
Let's
lift those
check
shoes.
out. I mean, they are efficient, but they don't look good.
Right, like Keds or what are the ones my wife wears these days? I forget. Yeah, the ones that put function over form. I'm into that. That's fine. Sus, I don't know. I think life will find a way if humans don't, animals will. Talking about our impending doom. Nature doesn't need us, and far better without humans. Yeah, that's what I predict. I think that like if there's any mass extinction event, that it's just going to be people, and that Mother Earth will
That looks
continue.
so sick.
What was that?
What? That looks so sick. What the fuck?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to open that. Not to be
Which
critical of
one?
us as a species, we could. I mean, yeah,
The
like
hiking shoes.
we're fucking.
They
up
look
the
fucking
very
badass.
place that gives us
Batman
life.
looking. Fucking.
Oh,
Wait, the first link that like
I know those. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
That first one. Yeah,
Durable as
those
hell.
are really common around here.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's common here too. I wouldn't wear, but it's efficient.
Oh, Converse. Chucks, man. I fucking love Chucks. They're not, you know, like they don't provide support or anything, but I have, you know, I have 3 pairs of
Oh
Chuck
yeah,
Converse,
yeah, yeah.
You know?
Converse, All
Yeah.
Stars, and stuff. That's
Always,
my
man.
kind of stuff.
Fucking always. Oh, you left. Ahmed. Hey, Ahmed, I don't know if you're still in the stream or not, but I just want to thank you again for hanging out and chatting with us and for allowing us to get to know you a little bit. It's a pleasure, man. It's a real pleasure being able to talk to you today. And I'll be back on Monday. And I hope to talk to you more in the future. Yeah, no, you're good, Ahmed. You're all good. I just wanted to thank you before you were gone for the rest of the day. So yeah, once again, thank you. Seriously, total honor. I really appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, Lexi, wait, I don't know what problem you have with Chucks. You know, like the hiking boots. Well, some people like them, some people don't. And like once again, those are shoes that are for a specific purpose, right? They're for comfort and support and for athletics, and you know, like that's up to you. It's totally
Like
up
I
to you.
said, efficient.
Yeah, exactly. They're for efficiency. I can see why someone like a mom would recommend them to her child. You know, like
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, you got it on that. Also, Converse shoes, like 95% of them, are worn by kids named Kyle, who sucks on Cheerier vapes and gives people swirlies. Hello!
That sounds specific.
Yeah, that is quite the judgment.
That was very specific.
That was very specific. That was oddly specific. Should I go get my pair and show them to you? I'm sorry?
Sounds like there's some personal issue with someone and
Yeah.
not Converses.
Yeah, were you bullied by someone wearing Chuck Taylors?
Named Kyle.
Named Kyle? Yeah. Did he have a skin problem? And bad dandruff by chance?
That was oddly specific.
Right.
But hey, I love Converse.
I
shoes.
love
Of
Converse,
course.
man.
I'm not gonna wear Converse to hike.
Do you guys love those like tight shoes, or like do you guys not love like the spread out shoes more?
No, I don't. In fact, I have pretty narrow feet, and so like my ankles tend to roll, and I form blisters when my shoes are not form fitting.
I like small shoes.
I
too.
like small shoes. Yeah.
I'm a short guy. I need to wear small shoes.
Small in width, not in length. Not in length.
I own like 5 or 6 of we call slip shoes here. Is those shoes without laces?
Oh yeah. I have Vans slip-ons.
Yeah, I have like 6 of those.
Yeah.
Different canvas and stuff.
Oh God, sus. I've heard about it. I haven't seen any pictures. But yeah, like why not? You know, why the hell not? Ahmed, you already followed. That's enough. You don't have to worry about a sub or anything. But yeah, like ever since I managed to have the right to purchase and select my own shoes, I've always bought Chucks.
It feels good. It feels good.
Yeah, it really
to
does.
choose your own shoes.
It really, dude. Like once I was out of the house, someone banned this motherfucker. Once I was out of the house, I completely undid and repurchased my wardrobe. It was, you know, just like all about self-expression and all about comfort and like what I fucking felt good in. Because up until I was able to buy my own clothes, my mom had this idea that I would keep growing, even though I hadn't, both in height and in width. And you know, like I was always a small kid. I'm still a small guy. I'm 5'8" and I weigh 120 pounds. And you know, like that's likely not going to change anytime soon. And it took a lot because my mom always bought these oversized clothes for me to finally fucking accept my body size and my dimensions. And so when I started buying clothes that were actually form-fitting and, you know, like showed off what few curves I have, It was so liberating, you know. I finally felt good, and Chucks were they were part of that. They were part of that whole process. What was your funny, Lexi? I did miss it. So sorry.
My mom was into this kind of shoes, so I never had a problem with
the hiking shoes.
No, my mom wears to this day Converse shoes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Hell yeah. And
She's
just
a
like our
big
president
rock
to be.
fan. I told you.
Yeah, you did.
She's a big rock and stuff.
Yeah.
She gave me like in I think 16 or 15 birthday one of these slip-on shoes that the pattern was, you know, like a chessboard. That was like one of the coolest gifts I ever had.
Those are that's my current preferred Vans. I have the checker slip-ons.
Yeah,
Those are the ones that I have right now. Lexi said about the hiker shoes. The hiker shoes look like someone named Frederick would wear them in 8th grade whilst showing off their Skylander stash.
So specific.
These are very specific.
Me or like.
Aren't these oddly specific?
Yeah, it sounds like an attack.
Sounds like there's history.
Do you guys wear Jordans?
No.
No.
I wear fake Jordans.
Fake
I
Jordans.
hate. I'm a short guy. I can't wear those kind of shoes.
Yeah. The lifts.
Do you guys fuck with fake shoes?
No. I mean,
What?
I buy, you know, like bargain bin as much as I can, but you know, they're either Vans or Converse. Those are the only shoes.
I
don't really care about brand. I just need to look cool. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you
If
go.
I
So you got
like,
your-
I'm going to buy.
Oh,
That's
man,
it.
Come on, man.
What are you wearing, Nubloso, other than the zip ones?
Ahmed, dude, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate you. So thank you.
So I have
Thank you very much.
multicolored Converses, like All Star. I have a yellow one, a pink one, a red one,
Yes, absolutely.
black one. I have the slip-ons.
Just Converses?
What?
Is it just Converses, like black, pink, red?
Yeah, they're normal All Star shoes, the Converse. I have some Vans. I think I have 3 or 4 Vans.
Got my Vans
And the
on
rest
that look
is
like
the
sneakers.
slip-ons. That's all the
Rest
shoes
is
I
the-
have.
I'm gonna try to learn how to shout someone out right now. Did that work? Oh, god damn it. I don't know how to
Does
do
that
it. How do you shout
does that
someone out?
say? I have no idea.
Oh,
Does that
S-O.
say? Does that say something about me, Beatsy?
Thank you.
Do you think?
What?
Do you think the shoes?
Did that work? That didn't work.
Nah, that's bullshit. The shoes don't mean shit. Like, unless you're like a character, a really, really defined character, and like the shoes is like a big part of what you do, like, then yeah, but like other than that, who cares, man? Wear whatever you want.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I wear fake shoes. Some people think that that's so shitty, but at the end of the day, like, who cares? Nobody cares.
Hey, I don't really know, but probably some of my shoes are fake. I don't.
Yeah,
Because,
it's the same.
I
Doesn't
buy like
matter.
on websites. Like I find a customized shoe that I really really like,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then I buy on the whatever website it's on. So
Yeah.
I don't know if they're real or not. I don't give a shit.
Right, yeah.
Do you get the
I
sizes
couldn't,
right,
I couldn't
though?
give a shit about name brands. Hang on one sec. I want to read what Lexi's typing because she's saying how hard it is. The hating is worse when you don't look like a woman but wear woman's stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be so fucking hard. I'll never know what that's like, Lexi, and I have nothing but sympathy for you, and I hope that moving forward that your whole life story changes in exactly the way you want it to go. And you went to Walmart, got 3 pairs of nice pants from the women's section for the first time. Fuck yeah. Oop. Shit, turned off my soundboard and now I'm opening and closing tabs. There you go. Fuck yeah, that is excellent. That is so cool. That is so cool. How do you feel in them, huh? Tell us about how you feel. That's great. Is it like, once again, it doesn't matter like who you are or what you're going through once you get out of the house and are able to buy clothes for your fucking self. It makes such a world of fucking difference. You know? It's so liberating, it's insane. You got 1, mom jeans, 2, cargo casual, and 3, baggy purple pants. Fuck yeah. That is excellent. Ah, there you go, Ahmed. You got all the emotes. I used to rock a pair of purple pants. I used to have pinstripe pants. I used to have all kinds of fun shit. And now I'm just down to the blue Levi's. Whatever. I was watching a Jerry Seinfeld episode last night, and he said, whatever you were wearing when you got married, that's the that's the outfit that you just ride out into the sunset. And I think he's absolutely right. So I have not changed like a single layer since I got married. It's so funny.
You love that jacket. Like, you wear it so much.
To be perfectly fucking honest, I've switched it up a little bit, and this is now my streaming jacket. Just like some people have smoking jackets, I only wear this to stream. I don't wear this outside of the house anymore. Because what happened with my previous hoodies, I used to have an orange hoodie that slowly turned brown. And that
I
was,
remember that one.
Yeah, exactly. That was like my my kind of icon hoodie in here. And it turned brown because I wore it so fucking much. And then I was like, well, I'm not doing that again. Then I switched up the color, and here it is. I only wear this when I'm streaming.
Did you not shower?
Say again?
Did you not shower?
I shower like every 3 days.
Like, it turned from green to brown. I mean, that makes sense if you shower
think
every
I shower
3 days.
with my hoodie on? I'm not talking about the inside. I'm talking about the outside, buddy. From the sun.
Oh, okay.
The fuck?
Funny that he looked like exactly the same one that you were wearing, just the color was different.
Yeah, it's the same brand. This brand, they're called Alternative Earth, and unfortunately, I think they just went out of business. But they are so fucking soft. It's so fucking soft. Like, the more you wear it, the more it just like pills up and gets rough. So that's another thing that I'm trying to do with only wearing this for streaming, is just maintain its softness, because it is comfy. Yeah, it's fucking comfy. Oh, thank you, Ahmed. I appreciate it. The compliment for the emotes. Got 2 shirts. Godfather, Dolly Parton. Fucking classic combination. I love it. Love it. That's great. And good for you, Sauce, for allowing your kids to pick their clothes. That's excellent. Yeah, for me, it was either cargo pants that were like 5 sizes too big, or, you know, like sweater vests. So lame. So lame. Anyway. Ooh, very good question, Bitsy. Yeah, Lexi, you got a haircut in mind? You got any other alterations in mind that you're looking forward to? Is that just
Pete, you should get a low taper fade.
I should get a what? A
low taper fade?
Fade?
Yeah.
Why? What's that gonna do for me?
Nothing. You just low taper fade.
Cool.
Whatever.
Get it?
I had a mohawk once upon a time. I've shared that picture, right? I've shared that picture in the Discord. Yeah, I had a mohawk, and I dyed my hair black, and I think that's just about the craziest thing I've ever done with my hair.
Low taper fade though, it would go crazy. I'm just saying, like,
it would go crazy.
In a high cut, or maybe I don't know what else would suit you. High taper fade would be kind of ugly on you. Low taper fade would be sick.
Would it be sick?
It would be good sick.
Good sick.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like a lineup.
Right. Like just about any time I get my haircut now, what I want is like a classic 1940s noir style haircut, but I never get
Oh,
it. I can never get it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
No
that's
one,
fucking.
no one ever knows how to do it. I got it
Of course.
once. I got
You're
it
the only one
once.
asking for it.
I know,
You're the
I
only
know, but fuck,
18
man.
year old asking for this shit.
Right.
Nobody
yeah.
else is asking for
Yeah,
it.
and then they try to curl my mustache, and you know.
No.
Let me just. So Lexi was talking about shoes, right?
Yeah.
The ones that their mom were recommending.
Right.
So what did Lexi get?
Oh yeah, what did you end up getting, Lexi? That's a very good question, Ubloso. I don't think we have an answer to that, do we?
Because I feel like buying more shoes. I just love.
Oh
shoes.
man, what does your closet look like?
I think in total I must have like 12.
12
shoes.
shoes.
Yeah, pair of shoes. I
Pairs.
think so.
Yeah. So not
Yeah.
6 pair.
No, I'm gonna have 12 pairs.
That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. How often do they all like get a rotation, or are you mostly just in one pair from day to day?
Oh no, pretty often because
Oh, really?
so
Okay, good.
so to go to work, my work in a lawyer's firm,
Right.
I need to wear
That does make sense.
suits and stuff, and I fucking hate wearing suits.
Oh yeah.
I fucking despise it. So I do wear
Share it, Lexi. There you go.
t-shirt.
Mhm.
We call social here.
Yeah.
Social t-shirt,
Social.
camiseta social. I don't know if that's what it's
Pixie
called, but it's just a t-shirt.
Yeah.
No, not t-shirt, a shirt. Sorry, button up.
A button up. Okay.
Yeah. So I just
Okay,
wear
I love that style.
one of those.
That's a really fun style. Mm-hmm.
Let me check too. So I wear one of those, a tie. I don't wear the top of the suit, the smoking. I don't know
I get
the
that
name in
stuff.
English.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wear a black jeans
blazer?
because I don't wear the blazer.
Yeah.
I just wear the button-up t-shirt, a tie. I have like 10 black jeans because I love black jeans,
Oh,
black
wow.
and gray jeans.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And then I put one of
Jesus.
these shoes that I just love it, and I go to it.
Nice.
Yeah, because I fucking hate blazers and stuff.
It's good that you at least have some options amongst the formality. I would hate to wear a blazer every day too. And like, do you have to wear a tie, or is that optional?
I kind of have, but I have some of those fun ties,
Oh, like the
some
Pee Wee Herman,
patterns and stuff. Yeah, something
like a bow
that.
tie?
And then
or are you talking about
I-
like the classic piano tie?
No, it's a tie, but there's like I have one that is black, but with
Uh-huh.
a lot of roses in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I kind of wear those kind of stuff. Oh
cute.
my God, Lexi, I have a thing for short-haired women.
Yeah.
I've been trying to convince my girlfriend to
Oh,
cut her
really?
hair.
Dude,
Yes.
like it's gonna grow back, like I swear to God, if like you're trying to express yourself, you're trying to get a little crazier, start with the hair, because the hair will grow back. Like you can take some risks with it. You can't take a risk with a tattoo.
Yeah.
You're gonna get what you get, and that's it. Fuck
Yeah.
around with the hair a little bit. It's fun.
I've been telling her like,
Yeah, Bitsy,
Oh.
that is not a picture of Lexi, by the way. Just saying, if you're unaware, Bitsy.
I'm trying to think of an example.
Dude,
Like-
no,
Okay.
no, it's not like fucking. Oh,
So, I mean,
like,
like
I'm
if
fucking
you're
crazy.
saying, wow, a
Mhm.
fade would look really good on you, Lexi, that's not Lexi.
No,
So-
in general, it would look good on everybody. It doesn't matter who you are. So
Yeah. So
Everyone can try it out, like why not?
Karina is blonde, so
Oh yeah.
there's not much options there.
No,
But,
that makes her a good candidate for dyeing, for like changing the hair color and playing
Yeah.
around with that a little bit if she
but
wants to.
she's so careful with her hair,
Is she?
and I'm like, just cut once.
I mean, yeah,
just
like-
do it for me.
I hear you. I mean, like women are they're particular, they're religious, and they're protective. when it comes to their hair.
Yeah.
And I get
Yeah.
it, you know? Like hair represents a lot, especially for women. So, you know, like if she's not willing to try it out and she's not willing to try it out, don't come at her with scissors while she's sleeping or anything.
Yeah, I did told her that I was gonna do that one of these days, but
Yeah.
let me see if I find like an example what I
Yeah,
kind of
please.
want.
Please. My wife has done the pixie, and it's I swear to God, you guys, it's like having a free pass. When your partner
Pixie's so
when your
beautiful.
partner changes their hairstyle, it's it's like suddenly everything is new and exciting again. You know, it's crazy. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, Pixie's haircut is so beautiful.
Yeah, pixie haircut's great. I watched the other night. Because this famous French actor Alain Delon, he died. And so I wanted to honor him by watching a film of his. And I rewatched this classic French noir called Le Samouraï. And in it is this really exquisite, very unique looking black lady who plays a pianist in the movie. And she has, you know, that classic French pixie cut. And it's filmed in the 60s. Huh?
Who plays a what?
She plays a pianist. Jaffa! Hi, that's a piano player like yourself, Bitsy.
Oh,
Pianist.
shit. Oh,
She plays a
my
pianist
bad.
in the movie?
It sounds like penis.
Penis, yeah, pianist.
You mean vagina?
Jaffa! Hi! Thank you so much for, you know, for coming back and for doing your usual subscribe. Won't see you again for another 3. Wait. Okay, 33 months in sequentially. Okay, thank God. Woo! Hi. How's it going, man? You got any updates for us? Huh? How's the lady? How's the work? How's everything? Please, do fill us in while you're here, while we have a moment to catch up. Black lady with a penis. Yeah, that would be a much different role. But it's just like so cool to see, you know, like you have the 60s style on top of the classic French, like new wave 60s style, plus the cool short-haired women. It's like such a time bubble, you know? So fucking cool. I absolutely love it. I should pull up a picture of her. Jaffa, lady's fine and dandy, excellent. Work is, I don't know, 3 weeks off, so I don't know. She's recovered just fine. She was having some medical issues last time we were talking, right? That's all a thing of the past. Right now we're talking about Lexi is having the opportunity to expand her wardrobe a little bit, try out some new things, thinking about haircuts and whatnot. And yeah. Welp, she won't recover. It's chronic, ongoing, but welp, she's fine for now. So has this become a chronic issue, Jaffa, for her? I mean, you know, like don't force me into a conversation you don't want to have, of course, as always. But what's the deal? Yeah, boy. Sus, you can always ask us first, you know.
Dude, I'm gonna grab some coffee because I'm hungry because of that conversation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
I'll be right back.
Go for it, please, dear God. Chronic liver disease, to put it bluntly. It's either a donor. Oh my, that's the crossroads that she's at, huh, Jaffa? A donor, liver, or death, and that also means that someone has to pass for her to receive a liver, right? Okay, yeah, don't want to talk about it. That's absolutely fine, man. That's, yeah, we don't have to get into that at all. best of fucking luck, and I hope that she gets all the treatment that she needs. And that's the end of the story. That's it, right? That's absolutely it. Yeah, we were talking about haircuts and fashion and style. And Lexi here was making fun of Converse, of Chuck Taylor's. And it's just like, man, that's my youth. That was my path to self-discovery. Where penises, I mean, Chuck Taylor's, I mean Converse. Oh boy. Where was my? Oh, there it is.
The penis is very dysfunctional.
Oh. Dicks, cocks, the Johnson, gentleman sausage. Yeah. I found myself in a pair of Chuck Taylors. You know what I mean? So I don't know exactly what her problem with them is, but she's got some Beckers. Rod. That's right. Plank. Woody's. One-eyed Blinky, the fireman. One-eyed monster. I love all the euphemisms. And there's a lot of fun ones for vaginas as well. You got your pussy and your kitten and your clam and taco, and you got your meat curtains on either side. Oh, it's so much fun. So much fun. I love it. What's up, Bitsy? What's going on? The JJ, that's right. Yeah. The ocean. I haven't heard that one. I've heard tuna can. The ocean. That's interesting.
You mean vagina?
Is there something you're prohibited from? In here, Bitsy? No, why? Sussy. Exactly. Bitsy, why would you no mod on Discord? Yeah. I don't know. I think you're just a mod in here for now. Were you ever a mod in Discord? I have no idea. If you smell it, you smell the ocean. I guess that depends on who it is, because maybe with some people you smell the landfill, So yeah. No, yeah. You're good. It's the wasabi to refresh the palate. Move the topic. Yeah, you got. Well, now we're back on. We're still here. You were a mod on Discord, but then I had it removed because of a glitch. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I can make you a mod again on Discord. That's fine. I'll just have to ask Nubloso to do it because I don't remember how. Unconfined with life situations. Oh my God! Yeah, don't. Who is in here talking about? Yeah, he will. Who was in here talking about Tabasco on the old Peckaroo? Who was that? Someone was in here talking about a little food play, and they had hot sauce on the bits. What's up with that? Who was that? Do you remember? Do you remember that? What's up, Lexi? About one more day. What's going on? Did I miss one more day before what? Before the black lady with the penis? Eh? What? It's the last thing you typed. Oh, no. Not at all. I'm just glad that you're here having a good time. You know what I mean? That's all that matters.
Where's my bourbon?
Literally all that matters. Charlotte doing her last. Charlotte? What you talking about? Oh, whoops. Thank you. Thank you, I'm mad. Charlotte?
No, I drink alcohol.
She was so late to the game. Yeah, sorry. What? I'm confused. I'm very confused. What? Boop! There we go. Oh, are you talking about Sex in the City? Yes, yes. My back is very important. That's absolutely right. There we go. There we go. I'm a Kim Cattrall fan. By the by. She was my favorite part. Your tomato plants. You've had, oh, yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Okay, thank you. That's right. Yeah, it's there. It is unwashed. I think I've got three days on these natty oils up here. And say goodbye to my evil twin that's lurking and that's been growing right here. Say bye-bye. She's about to go. She's about to get cut right the fuck out. Yeah, oh, you can see that well. Yeah, you can see that really well. Which also means that... not as bad as my pits, Bitsy. But that also means that I'll be sitting here for, I think, at least 2 weeks without my hat. You guys have something to look forward to. Without my hat and a scar running along here, and probably a nice barrette somewhere up there, pulling my hair back. No! No! No more! No more, you guys. You have all been... No. There have been too many subscriptions today. Too many! Shit! Stop it! Oh man. Ahmed, I have no... Yeah, I can tell, Jaffa. It slipped in the wrong direction. Stop it! Stop it, especially if you're only going to be in here once every 3 months. Come on now, man. Come on! I'm leaning back and forth, Bitsy. So, my only opinion about F1, the only opinion that I have, is that it irritates me because in Las Vegas, where they now have a track built, is one of my favorite live shows, BattleBots, right? Where people construct robots, and they fight them, right? It's combat robot fighting. And because of F1, who's built this track around the battle box, the robot arena, it's all been on pause. It's all been on fucking pause because F1 has taken over. So that's the only thing. I don't care if it's small as fuck. There's still a fucking audience. It hasn't been aired ever since the year 2000 only because I'm a fan, Bitsy. That means that it has a following. That means that it has an audience. So the actual, Bitsy, I'm trying to explain this. F1 is intruding on it because the actual track is looped around the BattleBots arena, where it's located. And that has prevented traffic, that has prevented people going and watching it live, that's prevented the bot builders to actually get there and compete. It has shut down that area of Las Vegas. And there's other companies around it that have been shut down as well, simply because F1 moved in. That's it. That's like the only opinion of F1 I have. Other than that, seems cool. I like the random videos I come across on Reddit. Those are entertaining. I don't know. I don't know about the van though, Ahmed. Apologies. BattleBots is, yes, it is the shite. Exactly, even in the Netherlands. Seriously, yeah. It's international, you know? Like there's not only this BattleBots that's happening over here, but these competitions happen all over the world. When Robot Wars, I don't know if you remember that, Jaffa, but when Robot Wars was at the height of popularity in the UK, there were numerous countries popping up with their own televised Robot Wars, you know? With their own announcers, their own bots, their own competitors, all of that. Oh, I love Top Gear, dude. I love Top Gear. Not the American. Not the American. Keep Matt LeBlanc out of this, please. But yeah, I love Top Gear, and the Grand Tour has also been a whole lot of fun, and I'm sorry that it's coming to a close. No, it wasn't that popular there, Jaffa. It was still fun, you know? Oh, shut up, Lexi. We love everyone here. Everyone. And I know how much you enjoy talking to Danny, Lexi. So don't go being a hypocrite now. Stop here. Yeah. The one fun thing about Robot Wars to me, Jaffa, were the house robots. The fact that, you know, like, any of the competitors can enter a corner of the arena and be attacked by one of these super, like, heavyweight killing machines that were the house robots. That was a lot of fun. But, Lexi, why so prejudiced, huh? Why so prejudiced against the Brits, against people that wear Converse? Hello, against people that wear those silly hiking boots, which I do not wear, but I know a lot of nice people that wear them. Where's all this prejudice coming from? As someone who really needs acceptance, huh? Huh? Shall I call you out? Huh? Also, don't make me regret sending you that microphone, Lexi. I could sign in and send it right on back. You know? We are accepting here. You're part of that. Eh? There you are, Jaffa. Projecting. Yeah, Betsy's had a sub once or twice. New York. Oh yeah, that's why your heart's so filled with hate. That's right. Bitsy, you must have enough points to ask for a sub at this point, right? You must. Right?
What are points?
You can exchange channel points for a sub. I know.
Nah, dude, I have like 3 coasters on the way and like 3 koozies and like a bunch of shit. I have a 1.9k, bro.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, because I wasted it all.
Because you keep
like
spending it, huh? Yeah, your
coasters and shit.
Yeah, your stack is building. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, your stack is building over here. I've got it all set aside.
But they say I collect them. So. Can scam you all.
Jaffa, I don't know what Pepega means, but you know, I am not the greatest fan of fruit beer. I'm really not. You know, like the best ones that I've had were in Brussels, right? And then randomly recently I got Radler, the grapefruit beer, which was absolutely delicious. I really loved it. This one is a local. It's a local brewery called 21st Amendment. And this only comes out once a year, and it is very, very subtle. The watermelon is very subtle. There's a lot of beers, especially American beers, that just taste artificial as fuck because they don't care, you know? They become the Starbucks flavoring of beers. And yes, exactly, 21st Amendment, Bitsy. And that's, the 21st Amendment was what ratified the legalization of alcohol into the United States, if you're unfamiliar. Yeah, Lexi, you you culinary student, you loving all the flavors, don't you? Oh yeah, we haven't spoken with Molly in a long time, huh? That's right. JC, we haven't spoken with JC in a long time. I was thinking about Kai the other day. Clowns popped up last week, but no. Yes, I'm a fan of the Treppe, Jaffa. I do like that one. That one's fun. I don't see it very often, but yeah, it's yummy. A little more expensive around here than what I'm used to paying for you know, a 6-pack, but actually that one might come in force over here. Yeah, Lexi, I know plenty of women who drink beer. And to me, vodka is not as fun because there aren't as many options. It's like either good vodka or bad vodka. And that only means that good vodka is when you don't realize you're drinking vodka. Speaks a whole fucking lot to the character of vodka. Come on now. Yes! Oh, God, Jaffa, I would love that. Do be careful, you know, do be careful. I have this ask up here in the corner, right? Send me a beer. doesn't necessarily mean that it's legal. All right? Yeah, but those vodka flavors, Lexi, are usually fake as fuck tasting. They usually take artificial as they taste artificial as hell. Jaffa,
Wait,
another viewer that used beer. I'm sorry. What? What?
Is it illegal to send beers?
Could be, depending on where you live.
Oh.
Could be. So,
What about Thailand?
What?
What about Thailand?
I have no idea. Why don't you look it up?
Oh, okay.
So far, the only person that's ever sent me beer has been Bill. Bill's the only guy.
I know.
Yeah, he's the only guy to ever send me beer. Yeah.
The OG.
Jaffa, yeah, he is, exactly. And he typed me up a letter and included his picture in it, and I know right where that thing fucking is. That was back in 2018. When he sent that to me. Yeah, I hang on to that shit. That's excellent, Lexi. That really shows how knowledgeable you are of beer craft. Come on now. My God. Oh yeah, I really want to try the chili beer, sus. I really want to try that. Yeah, Doritos beer. There you go. Yeah. That's lovely. Is this another source of judgment that you have for others, Lexi? Do you think of me less because I only drink beer? Is this what's happening now? Is this the direction our relationship is going? Red Bull beer. Wow. Fucking nasty, dude. Fucking nasty. Thank you, Jaffa. That's right. Much better used by you. Don't waste it now. Bitsy, get out of that, dude. That's disgusting. Wow. Yes. Yeah, I do like lagers. Lagers are yummy. Currently, I'll say my least favorite types of beer are IPAs. Simply because they've been so overdone. Like we had this major phase here. It was like the only fucking options, you go to a bar, you go to the store, the only fucking options were IPAs. And honestly, like I think that's probably because they're cheaper and they take less care in order to make. So it probably was a fad that really worked out in breweries' favors. And yeah, I'm IPA'd out. Totally IPA'd out. Jeff, you have a couple local breweries that have beers based on like this sugar bread. Oh, I know Stroopwafel. Yeah, awesome. And cinnamon buns. How does that translate though? Have you tried them? Have you tried them, Jaffa? Like, are they actually good? The mid beer, Bitsy. Yeah. Like, there's one thing that I like about beer is that there's so many different varieties and tastes and flavors that I really do feel like there's something out there for everybody, as long as you are willing enough to, try them out. Because if you just have one beer and you think that they all taste like that, then, like you're not going to find it, right? Like that's it. Rise Fuel and Gamer Shoops. What? Sounds gross. Tommy Knocker, green chili lager. Ooh. That sounds so good. Your mom's a nanny, right, over here, right? For a 99-year-old, and she's on Xanax every day. The person that your mom's taking care of, right, Bitsy, not your mom? Or is your mom on Xanax every day? Oh, Jaffa, no, you are good, man. You are totally good. I'm just really glad that, you stopped by, you said hello. Always a pleasure catching up. And I just wish the best for you and the lady. So, don't be such a stranger. You never call, And it's, I know that you're busy, but I get lonely. So... you can stop by and say hi a little more often, right? I appreciate you though, buddy. Seriously, I totally appreciate you. They gave her Xanax 4 times today because she's tweaking. Is she tweaking because she has so much fucking Xanax in her system and she's, you know, having withdrawals every day? Yikes. Well, actually, I mean, you know, if you order bagels in New York, you've probably run into them. Jaffa, once again, thank you so much for stopping by. And have a nice weekend. I'll be back on Monday. Hope to see you then, pal. Right? Breckenridge Brewery. Funslinger. Ooh, I like that name, Funslinger. It almost sounds like a threat. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, it was probably from a show. I don't know. Could have been Billy Crystal. Could have been Jerry's mom. I don't know. Breckenridge Brewery makes a lot of good craft beers. Yeah, no, I'm excited already. But once again, don't send me anything until you know that it's perfectly fucking legal. Please. Please, dear God. Bitsy, that's one of the worst haircuts I've ever seen in my entire life, my friend. The high taper fade. The fuck is that?
What are you talking about?
The high taper fade? It's like insult to injury. It's like the poor dude's going bald, so they're like making his hairline recede a little bit more.
I mean, nah, it's some girls like it. I mean, you can believe it or not, but it's an actual hairstyle. You can look it up.
No, I refuse to believe it. In fact,
I mean, look it up then. I mean,
I
don't
could
know
not
what else
see
to-
a man having the confidence to wear that.
Dude, not everybody has a good hairline, you know.
Right.
So
So
you
what
have
I'm
to-
saying is, like, if you don't have a good hairline, you're going bald. Don't pull it back even more than it already is.
He's not bald, dude. He's just bad hairline. It's good.
Poor sap. Man, it's like just shave it all at that point. In my book.
Bro, it does not look like bad. It's like not one
It
of the
looks
best.
like shit.
Alright.
That is a horrible, insulting haircut. I feel bad for the guy. Is that one of your friends or something? Is that why you're so defensive?
What?
Is that one of your friends? Is that why you're so defensive over that haircut?
No, he's not my friend, but it's a real hair.
Oh, no, I believe you. I do believe you. All right, Lexi. Have fun. Have a great weekend. Catch you later, all right? So, yeah. Let me know if your mic arrives before it's supposed to.
I'm back.
Oh! Hey, that was a long coffee break.
Yeah, I ate a lot.
Where's your microphone?
Oh, sorry. There we go.
Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna sus. You missed Jaffa, Nubloso? You missed Jaffa.
Yeah,
Jaffa was in here.
I saw when he paid like the 33 months.
It was, yeah, like I was confused by that. It was a 1 month subscription, but he's done it for 33 months now.
Why there is so many messages from Mr. Warlockly?
Where?
Maybe my one bugged. I think it's bugged.
Warlockly was here, and then he was gone, and then he was back again very briefly. Warlockly, are you still in here, buddy?
I think it's bugged.
Yeah, because I don't see any current messages from Warlockly. Hi, taper fade. Oh my, these poor fucking men, dude.
Who's Warlockly again?
Warlockly is the guy that had the girlfriend who was treating him like shit and cheating on him. And they were living together, and he left, and then he got back together, and he won $10.
Oh yeah, the one that I was supposed to make a bet on.
Exactly.
How is his current status?
He sounds like he's doing well. He just got back from a camping trip. Him and his girlfriend were working a festival, and it sounded like a lot of fun. They were in charge of managing horses at this festival.
Wait. him and his girlfriend.
Yeah. Remember
Which
the girl that you were betting on that he would get back with after all that drama. Is this ringing a bell?
Okay, so he went camping
This all looks great. Sus. Yeah.
with the girl that was abusing him.
Abusing him and cheating on him, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a good thing that I wasn't here.
Yeah. He's been in therapy. Supposedly she's been in therapy, but he claims that she is very different than she was before, even though it's only been a couple months.
Oh my God! How many times did we hear that?
Hard for me to believe. Yeah, it's very hard to believe. But you know, got to take his word for it. As long as she is acting in a more appropriate way and treating him with respect and actually pretending that she's in a relationship, at least, you know, then
Fix her, man.
all the power to them. What's up,
Dude,
Bitsy?
I can fix. Dude, I can fix her, man. I can fix her. It's fine.
Dude,
you
I
can fix her.
can't
I
take
can
this
fix her, man.
anymore. I can't take this. Dude, there's so many people. Even Danny's like that right now.
Yeah,
Like,
I know. Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
but they are different now. They are acting. Come on, people.
I know.
Come on.
Come on, people.
That is
Join
like
with brother.
the oldest trick in the book. I'm gonna change for you. Get fucking real, please.
I fell for it, Naruto. You were right. I have to say this. You were right. I fell for that shit like a motherfucker. But shit.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah.
He was so lucky I wasn't here, dude.
Spam chat.
I was gonna go off in this guy. Now, if I remember correctly, he's a good guy, right?
Yes, yeah, he's a really, really good guy. Like he
Yeah,
handled that whole situation with grace and dignity, and you know, gave her all the chances, all the benefit of the doubt, and still at the end of the day, even though she kept like failing her promises, he treated her with kindness and with respect.
Yeah.
Even though
You
he
see-
was receiving none.
You see, that's the problem. That's the problem.
I agree.
There is good people out there, and I believe Warlockly is one of them. Like, I mean, people with good heart.
Yes.
He is one of them. But the what these people don't realize is that the problem is not inside the chest. The problem is in the head. He has a good heart. He doesn't have a good head. Problem. Somebody needs to tell him to stop being.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you are a good guy, but you clearly aren't very smart. You need to work on that. Someone needs to tell these people these things, because I don't mind being the bad guy, the bad cop, and say these things, because
Right.
if you fix the problem, sure, hate me, whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm so tired of good people being used
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, it's
Every
it's
time
endemic
there's
of being
someone-
of being a kind person. You get walked
Yeah,
all over, you know.
every time there's someone, the guy is clearly, the guy or girl, whatever, is clearly a good person and deserves way more, and is in a toxic relationship.
Yeah.
And the problem is some of them realize they are in a toxic relationship and they still stay.
I
You
know.
know,
Yeah.
if you keep this up, you're
Yeah.
not a victim anymore.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's, you know, like there's a root cause to all that. You know, so why be codependent on a person who treats you like absolute shit? There's a root cause to it that needs to be fixed, and a lot of times that fixing comes with experience, and that's it. You know, like you can be told that till the person is short of fucking breath and red in the face, but like you won't actually know that until you do exit the relationship and find a person that treats you with love and affection and everything that you've ever wanted in a relationship. You don't know that they're out there until you find them. And, you know, to a lot of people, that's something that cannot be achieved, you know? But it's perfectly achievable. It really is. It really is.
I saw it like it's like one of it's this something called the men's first love theory, and it's a theory, but it just doesn't apply to absolutely everybody. But there was this 70-year-old talking about how when he was 17, he still remembers the girl he loved. Also, I saw a Reddit post, which I mean, it's not always true, but he was saying how he's happily married, but he always tried to look for that first love in every other relationship, and I really want to avoid that. Like I still am trying to kind of heal from the relationship, but I really never want to be in that like at all.
I gotta say, dude, I have no more thoughts towards my first relationship, my first girlfriend. There's nothing there. It's gone. I have no recollection. Yeah.
I was stalking like shit. I should have been. Whatever. I was stalking her shit, and her mom posted a photo because she doesn't post shit. Her mom posted a photo with her and her on the beach, and I was like, and I didn't feel nothing, but it was just like when you're supposed to feel something, but you don't really feel it at the same time. But I still felt something, right?
Yeah.
It was there. It was just half empty. Like I didn't really know. And
it's only because it's still kind of recent. Like that's the only reason why, man. That's the only reason why.
I guess, man. I really hope so. I really hope so. It's recent because I really even if I never ever want to go back with her. That's like I am so sure on that. I think that's the first step of like completely moving on.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And the next step of moving on is when you start to meet more women, and you see those same qualities in them that you saw in your ex to flag your red flag and not get with them.
You know how many fucking chances I've had to talk to girls in real life, but I'm cock blocking myself just because I'm focusing on like math and shit. Dude, in my math class, there's a girl, right? And I could have easily started small talk, and she was like, I don't know, her body language like not closed, not uncomfortable, I think. And like she was smiling and shit, like shit. I could have started small talk, but I didn't on purpose. I knew it would have worked, but I didn't on purpose because I would get distracted from work. And I'm trying to be like a no life motherfucker to like actually grind every day because that's my idea of it.
Sure. No, that's good on you, man. I think that's really good on you, and I think that's going to set you up for greater chances of success with your upcoming relationship. Whenever that happens, whoever that is, when you meet them, that's going to set you up for better chances of a truly fulfilling relationship. So
remember what I told you about success, Pete? Yes. Opportunity and preparation.
And preparation equals success. You got it.
Like if
you're in the preparation phase.
If I jerk my shit to big booty Latinas every day, it's like if you think about it, the chances of me getting with a big booty Latina is lesser and lesser every day if I masturbate to them. If you really think about it, that's true. Yeah. It's true.
Why don't you expand your search and like go for some Asian, go for some stepmom. She's like small titty, like there's all kinds of things you can find. Stretch your horizon, man. Expand that shit. Don't get locked in. Don't get locked into expectation.
Big booty Latinas or
big booty Latinas can be part of the roster, but next time you go to wank, do as I said, do Asian, Do something a little different.
I'm half Asian technically, so I'm down.
Like Japanese is what I mean when I say Asian.
Yeah. But I see Latinas every day.
There you go, Seth.
You get tired at some point.
Yeah, that's one of the qualities of Brazilians, I would say, is that hourglass figure, right?
Yeah,
they're kind of
people
famous
say
for
the most beautiful women in the world.
That's what they say. Yeah. But
booty
then you look up and you're like, ugh.
Do you see big booty Latinas or just Latinas? Because that's the big difference.
Oh no! Here in Brazil, you will find beautiful women. Not only the body, but actually the face too. Real beautiful. But if you live here, it becomes normal.
Insane. Like it's crazy. And put some braces on that shit. Oh my god! Don't even get me started.
Like leg
my God.
braces?
No, dude, no fucking the fucking teeth braces.
But you're right, Nublo. So like when you are stuck within a demographic, right? That is
Yeah,
like a normal kind of thing.
becomes
Yeah,
normal.
you become desensitized to it, right?
Yeah, it becomes normal.
Like personally, I think that's why I've never been into white women, is because that was the demographic I grew up with. That's my mom, you know? Like I'm going to date as far away from my fucking mom as I possibly can. So I have never dated a white woman, ever, in my life. I've dated half white. I've dated half white and half Chinese women. I've dated half white, half Latina women.
Have you dated a black girl?
Yes, my first girlfriend was black.
Wow.
She was
You
half
might date
black.
a black
She was half black. But yes, yeah, that my very first my first kiss, my first BJ, my first fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, it was with my first girlfriend, my first half black girlfriend.
I've been with white, black, Asian, Japanese.
Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But I'm not saying dating. I've been with.
Right, like one night stands or whatever.
Yeah.
First boyfriend was Mormon sus. Interesting.
But here in Brazil, you'll find all kinds of people. It's a mix.
Yeah, it's a real melting pot down there, as far as I can tell, which is great.
Yeah.
And that's
Have
also.
Have you guys fucked Amish people?
Amish? Oh, dude. No, I live in a city. Amish aren't here. Are you kidding?
Amish is. I don't think we have here. in
That's
Brazil.
like Amish is like strictly northeastern Pennsylvania. Outside of that, you don't see any Amish.
That would be a crazy fuck. They would pull some crazy ass moves you don't even know.
No, I believe it. Here's the thing. Like Sus is mentioning, her first boyfriend was Mormon, who was also racist, even though he was mixed. Fucking surprise, surprise. But you're talking about crazy people that have very tight religious boundaries, Bitsy. Mormons still get around the whole like virginity issue because they're not supposed to lose their virginity before marriage, right? They're not.
They stop and they don't thrust.
What?
And I know it's soaking. It's called soaking. So they put the dick in, but somebody else the bed and they fuck, but it's not them. That's how they get around. It's a legal loophole around the religion.
That's one of them. The other one is they just go straight for the butthole.
Oh
yeah. They just do anal because that doesn't count as losing one's virginity. Even though the whole concept of virginity is chastity, right?
Yeah.
And that includes the spectrum of sexuality. So
with dudes,
women with guys, yeah, or I guess guys with guys, if that's your question. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but their religion does that go against their shit?
The what?
Anal sex? It goes, but they are just they're finding loopholes.
Exactly, they're looking for loopholes. If they were to go to the fucking tabernacle and like say, yes, I am a virgin. I have had anal sex, but I'm a virgin. Oh shit, hang on.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Some Amish motherfucker.
I do have that audio. Where the fuck is that? Which one is that? Oh my god,
Dude,
I don't see it.
Motherfucker probably has had more pussy than me, which is crazy because it's literally against their own religion, and I don't have any religion that prohibits me from that, and it's crazy. It's disrespectful.
Yeah. No, that's
Hey, guys, this whole having a type or even the codependence thing is all cool, but back to what I was saying,
Son of a bitch.
Oh, sorry.
It gets to a point where the why doesn't matter anymore.
I'm still a virgin. I've had anal sex, but I'm still a virgin. I've not had sex yet.
There it is.
Yeah, that one.
But that's
it gets to a point where the why you are doing what you're doing doesn't matter anymore. Sometimes it gets to that point, which I think is more likely case. Even if you say like, oh, he's doing this because of this, because of that, it gets to a point like it doesn't matter what you're doing, and you need to stop doing. That's the there's a chance. So I met one guy. Oh, by the way, he was the father of the black girl that I was with.
Oh,
once.
really?
Yeah. So this girl was kind of into me, and she wanted to date. I didn't want to date her, and my family
You just
knew
wanted
her
to bone
family.
her.
I mean, I didn't even want anything to her. She was the one that wanted, so who's
Yeah.
yes. Uh, so
There's a
my-
minefield out there that black males have larger penises.
my parents knew her parents, and that's how I get to know her.
So
Anyway,
that's us.
I remember that her father, you know, he knew what was going on, and he didn't like me, obviously.
Sure.
And I remember that he said one thing. He said, like, if a devil goes to heaven, he becomes an angel. He gets like converted. If an angel goes to hell, the angel becomes a devil. So what he was trying to say is good people can be corrupted given the right opportunity.
Damn.
And basically what he was saying that I was going to corrupt his daughter.
Who was
Yeah.
initiating all of this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
This
there,
girl
there
that
is
didn't
some
speak your
reality to
language?
that.
Oh man, she's a dirty girl.
There is some
Was this
reality
the
to
girl-
that.
Was this the girl that didn't speak your language?
No, she was a friend actually. I still know her. It's just we don't talk too much anymore.
Damn.
Which really beautiful girl.
Oh, yeah.
But there's a truth to that. Like, for example, Warlock is a good guy,
Right.
but if he keep gets like abused and cheated
Right.
on, he might change his behavior.
Right, but here is the thing that I think is left out of this circumstance, and I think the thing that her dad left out is that these people won't change unless they're set up for it by their parents
Oh yeah,
in their
yeah,
childhood.
it's
You know,
bullshit. It's
that
bullshit.
is that is the trigger right there. Like no one
Yeah.
is going to be susceptible to all this shit unless it's somehow encouraged through one form of abuse or another in their childhood, and that's like that's it.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
But since Warlock keeps coming back,
Right.
I would say he's kind of, there is a chance he might get so hurt that he will change his.
I think so
behavior.
too. I think so
I'm not saying
too.
he's gonna stop being a good guy, but he's
Right.
not gonna be kind anymore.
There's a
so
chance
kind.
for sure. There's a chance.
Yeah, there's a chance.
At the
Nothing's
very
gonna-
least, like his trust is going to be demolished.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
if this woman is doing something behind his back and he finds out yet again, after giving
Yeah.
her like the greatest chance of their relationship's lifetime.
I mean,
like
you-
he's not going to walk away from it unscathed, and
If you want my guess, yeah, she's still doing it, or she will do again.
I
How many
personally,
times did we have?
yeah, like I don't think that cheaters really change. I
No,
really don't.
They don't. They don't.
I mean, if you cut hair once, are you a barber?
Wait, what?
If you Bitsy's saying if you cut hair once, are you a barber? But we're
I mean,
talking
like,
occupation versus
Oh,
behavior.
Oh my god, that's so distinct. What not?
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
scrub your toilet, are you a sewage maintenance worker?
Right. You're
Yeah.
not.
Listen, this is something about love we're talking about.
Right.
If you
And
love,
respect.
yeah, no, respect comes with that. If you
Yes.
have love for the other person with everything that comes with it,
Yes.
respect and everything else,
Right.
you will not do something like
Exactly.
this. Even if let's say deep down you kind of want, even
Right.
if you do want, you're not gonna
You're
do
not
it.
going to. Instead, you will break
If-
up with them. If you actually have love and respect for them, you will just
Yeah,
break up
exactly.
and move on.
If you do that, that's it. That's
Yeah,
it. That's
yeah.
that's the last name on the call. There's
Yeah.
no love. There's no respect.
Right.
That's it. It doesn't
If-
matter what the person says.
Exactly. If you do that while claiming to be in love, you don't love them, and you're just fooling yourself in trying to have some sort of cushy, cushion to fall back on.
Yeah,
There's no
people-
love there.
People always use this to separate, like, oh, it's a physical thing. It's not a feeling. So I can love one person and have sex with another. No, you don't. You can't.
Yeah, you
That's
don't.
a matter of who you are. It's deeper than physical thing.
Yeah, I fully agree. I fully agree.
But anyway, the thing is,
No, Bitsy, did you have something to say really quick, New Blessed, before you go on? Remember your comment, New Blessed. You don't?
No.
Okay.
yeah, if you want to play devil's advocate, we gonna listen.
Yeah, it's true. And we'll argue in the name of friendship.
I mean, if
Oh, there it
listen,
is. I knew it was coming.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
if I work out once, does it mean I'm a bodybuilder?
Once again, we're back to lies and behavior and character. It's not occupation, buddy. These are two very different things.
It's something that if you work out once, are you a bodybuilder? This only matters to you. It's only a you thing.
Right.
Cheating is something that involves other people.
And I guess in your you might actually be arguing for us there, Bitsy, because if you work out once, no, you're not a bodybuilder. And the same thing, if you cheat in a relationship, no, you don't love the other person.
No, you are not a cheater.
So
You're
yes,
right,
you are a cheater. Yes, you
You're
are
not
a cheater.
I mean, okay,
you have it only takes one time to have cheated on a relationship. It only takes one time to have cheated. That's all.
Let's go with that argument.
Okay.
Barber involves two people.
Okay, so if
you're
you
talking
do
business
become
transactions.
if let's say you go to barber school and you open your own barber shop. If
Right.
you do the first job, you are a barber. That's what we mean.
But
if you cheat,
I haven't
you are a
opened
cheater.
I got you, Seth.
But when you cheat, you don't open a prostitute's home.
No,
don't
but
need
you
to.
did once.
You don't need to
You
because
did once.
that's not the definition of a cheater.
Yeah, you did once. If you cut someone's hair on your hair salon, you are a hairdresser. That's what we're talking about. You did once. If you have the feeling in you, but you never cheated, yeah, sure, you're not a cheater. But if you do cheat,
Then
you
you're a
are a
cheater.
cheater.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do once, that's it.
What if you
Buddy,
what
I was
if you
only
had-
born with one penis.
What if you accidentally let's say you're cutting some leaves and somebody
there you
walks by and you cut their hair a little bit. Does that mean you're a cheat?
This
No.
is a ridiculous situation.
Yeah, that's so bad.
That's so ridiculous.
That depends. Did you tell the other
That
the
is
barber
a
next door?
fantasy,
honest.
buddy. We're
Yeah,
getting
did
into
you tell
the
the-
fantastic here.
Did you tell
He's
the
a
barber
fan-
next door that you're not gonna steal customers?
Yeah,
The fantasy.
well, that's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah, that is your opinion. I can't lie. That is your opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, sus. You let us know if you do find a church that is friendly with the LGBT.
We have one that's really famous here, of course, in San Francisco, because, of course, why not? Called Grace Cathedral, that is absolutely beautiful. And the few times in my life that I have attended sermons and listened to a priest or pastor speak, those have been the most magnificent sermons that I've ever heard. And it's really just like a room full of love. And yeah, like if I was to introduce my children to any form of religion, it would be there. It would absolutely be there. It removes the whole notion of the other from people that.
Doesn't it go against it though?
I'm
Christianity?
sorry? What?
Doesn't it go against Christianity with the
To hate
LGBT stuff?
someone? No. It really does. Like if you follow the actual teachings of Christ, then
I don't know.
no, it
I-
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Read it.
It's only like the whole gay thing comes from one chapter of Sodom and Gomorrah, right? Where these people bring in there's an angel that's visiting the town of Gomorrah, right? And they're like, the angel's like, man, you guys got to stop unless you want your town and all your people to be utterly obliterated by God. And these guys, the actual quote is, "Come inside so we may know you." That's the quote.
Wait, what?
Come inside so we may know you. And it's these people that are, like they're vile criminals, and there's all this stuff where they're doing wrong, right? They're guilty of sin. But what they are describing is power, right? They want to rape the angel to dominate them. And to remove their power. That's what it is. It's not even a homosexual thing. It's a power thing. But that's what everyone
worse.
quotes. That's what everyone
That's
quotes.
way worse.
Huh?
That's way worse.
Yes, I agree, but it has nothing to do
Yeah.
with homosexuality.
Yeah.
Yeah, sodomy.
Damn.
That's where the word sodomy comes from, is from Sodom and Gomorrah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gomorrah-y.
I mean, at the end of the day, is that God hates the sin and not the sinner, and everybody sins. So
Right.
we are on the same boat. Doesn't matter
Right.
your gender or sexuality.
Yeah. And what's fucking hilarious is that because we're all sinners inherently, right? Because nobody's perfect, and the fact that Jesus supposedly died for our sins, that we still have all these fucking people out there blathering about like their fucking personal lives. It's fucking insane. You know, like we're supposed to be cleansed of these sins in the afterlife, because he died for them. He died for us. He died for our cleansing. He died for our journey into the afterlife, into heaven. But still, it's like that's the only reason. That's the only reason why Christianity exists, is because Jesus died for us and then was arisen, right? At least in the book.
Mm-hmm.
But people love to ignore that, and the fact that we're all sinners inherently. And
Yeah,
they love to
everyone's-
hate us all for our differences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, don't even get me started on religions.
No, I know. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
Right.
Of what? What do you believe in, if that's not secret?
I don't believe in the Abrahamic God, the God of the Bible, the God of love and everything. You know that question that everybody asks, like, well, not everybody, I think all atheists ask, if God exists, why does he let war exist?
Because God works in mysterious ways, duh.
Yeah,
That's it.
so you say that God, the God of the Bible, God is a God of love. He's omnipotent, right? Is that the word?
Yeah. Yeah.
And omnipresent.
Omnipotent.
Yeah, omnipotent.
If you wanted to really say like a Californian.
Yeah, omnipotent and omnipresent, right?
Right. All knowing.
So let's say for God to allow these things to happen, one of these three needs to be a lie. He's either not omnipresent, so he doesn't know the future. That's why things happen. Either he's not omnipotent, so he doesn't have the power to stop, or he's not the God of love, because he allows to happen.
That's true. Yeah.
So, but this is just a simple way of putting it. You know, it's a very superficial way, but if you do think about it, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's effective though.
But of course, the truth is, God doesn't make the world the way it is. We do. Whatever is happening in the world, wars and sickness, this is our doing.
Right.
We like to blame God, but the truth is, it's our doing.
Yeah,
but
we love to blame anything but ourselves for our own undoing.
Yeah, but the answer to that question, why does God allow, is that one of these three things needs to be a lie for him to allow things to happen. But anyway, BT asked what I believe. I do believe there is a divine entity.
Yeah.
Or something
I
like
believe
that.
that there is something beyond our own existence.
Agnostics.
Yes.
You're agnostic.
Huh?
You're agnostic then.
I'm agnostic.
I
Right,
don't
is
really
that-
I don't really know what to call myself. I just think that there is something out there exactly because I don't understand.
Yeah, I think that is almost the definition of agnosticism. Agnostic.
Agnostic is when you think there is a God, but you're not sure what the fuck.
Yeah, what to subscribe to, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
which-
don't have a
which
membership
platform-
card with anyone, but I do have my.
Yeah. So I guess I would be a agnostic because in my head it works like this. So this being, whatever it is, created everything.
Handy.
And
Ooh, look at that,
Oh my
sus.
God.
Gaychurch.org.
yeah.
Sign me up.
So in
Fuck
my
yeah.
head it's like this.
Oh, that's great.
This divine being created everything before everything was nothing, actually, right?
Right.
So for nothing to be nothing, that's already a period of time. If it is nothing, it's time, right? It's
Right.
a point in time where nothing was nothing. This thing is above time. And that's the part where the human brain cannot comprehend a being that is above time. If when nothing was already time, how is it possible to something to be above? Because we don't understand, it's why I believe there is something. Because if we did understand God, God wouldn't be God. If we couldn't,
absolutely. Because we're not allowed or capable of understanding.
Yeah,
them.
Because it's something that our brain is not made to understand. I believe there is something out there.
Yeah.
Realistically, we are probably a GTA 5 online server on some random planet.
Yeah.
Realistically, it's just a simulation, brother. And this is my main point. Like, you know, like Trevor doesn't pray to developers, you know, and that's why we don't. I don't think if there is a God, right? But I don't think we have to really pray to it because it's just a developer on some Zoborg planet. I don't know.
Yeah. Sus, I'm gonna remember that website exists. Thank you so much for finding that. But Bitsy, that is my favorite answer. My favorite author, Kurt Vonnegut. That was his answer to essentially the meaning of life, or why we're all here, is in his book, The Sirens of Titan, spoiler alert. But it was essentially some aliens, some mystic beings that were running an experiment with getting all these different species together on one planet. And just like sitting back and seeing what happens. It's almost like that South Park episode where I think Earth is canceled. Or whatever. I think it's just called Canceled, actually, matter of fact. But yeah, that's one of my favorite.
Yeah, there's a lot of things about the Bible and stuff that I don't believe.
Yeah.
But I do believe in a higher being.
Yeah, there's some smart than us. There can be some. Like there has to be. We are not that smart. There has to be some smart than us.
Yeah, absolutely.
And discussing time, there has been so much of it before our existence was ever a blip. That like there has been so much time and so many variables out there in the universe to allow higher beings to exist. You know, like we don't know.
This whole idea that we are the center of the universe and God will come to save us. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
It's such a like.
It's a human thing to say.
It's a human thing to think, but it's also like a very Vatican thing to think. Like during the Renaissance, and you had Galileo like being like, we're actually revolving around the sun, and they're like, die, bitch. You know.
Yeah. Like the universe is infinite, but God made us as His image. We are the one. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I mean, still, flat earthers exist.
It's so silly. You guys, I should be wrapping up here. So any final thoughts? Sauce, I don't know if you have anything that you'd like to contribute to this conversation. I'm sure you're absolutely loving. But yeah.
If Sus is religious,
you're good. Once again,
if Sus is religious, she's yes.
Yeah, I am excited as well that you found that, you know, because I do think that could be a very good resource for people out there that are both practicing and homosexual, you know, practicing homosexuality and practicing religion simultaneously. It's no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. You know that it would be accepted no matter what. Even we have our beliefs, you have yours, and that is the way it is, you know, and we have to find grace in those differences and acceptance, and that's it. That's the only way we keep spinning on this fucking rock. So yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. Yeah, you guys, I should get rolling. Y'all have a fantastic fucking weekend, huh? Pretty please. Enjoy yourselves. Either do some hard relaxing or some deep fun, whatever comes your way. But I'll be back on Monday. All right? Be back on Monday. Exactly. Yeah. That's the point of faith, right? So it's too personal for anyone to have any comments on yours. That's absolutely. All right, you guys. Well, until next time. Not believing is also right as well. Damn straight. Until next time, I should raid. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know why that popped up in my mind, but
I had to
I'm gonna raid.
jump out real fast.
You're good. I probably won't be here by the time you come back. But
No. I'm already late to leave. Actually.
Oh,
I have
I'm
the
sorry.
class.
I'm sorry.
No, this is why I'm telling you. Don't get me started on religion.
Right. I understand you. Ooh, there, Sus, there's an artist. I'm just gonna click on that one and head the fuck out. How's that sound? I think that's a good
I'll see you guys Monday.
Yes, Nubloso. You enjoy yourself, my friend. And until the next one, take care, buddy.
Yeah, take care of yourselves. Take care, BT. Take care, Sus. Till next time.
Yeah.
See ya.
Later, dude. Bitsy, Sus, you guys too. Have a fantastic weekend. We are going to jump into this fucking raid. What's their name? Ephigenie, I guess.
Ephigenie.
They're sketchy. So yeah, there you go. Until next time, you guys, have a fantastic fucking weekend. Love y'all. Whee!
Oh shit. Wait, what is this?